Alright. Alrighty, righty, tighty, fighty, mighty, lighty. Just continue to get all my stuff up. There we go. Looks all good. Looks all good to me. Right. Where did we leave off? Last stream, we left off making Ronnie Pickering the launch site. We were doing a bunch of research because we're trying to research as much stuff as physically possible, as quickly as possible. And what else were we doing? I think we were just waiting for the Ronnie Pickering launch site. Now, I think we should probably also maybe do... We could do a crew flight. I don't know how we can do a crew one though. So it has to be like perfect. It has to be perfect. Perfect timing. Hello Liam. Hello Autism. We could theoretically do... I don't think we actually have a crew capsule, so we can't really do that actually. So maybe we do an uncrew altitude 180 kilometers. Wait, what? Nah, that gives us like nothing. Yeah, this stuff gives us like... Oh no, that's active. Oh, that's active. Let me get rid of the low space film time because we know that we can do that. We're just waiting on Ronnie Pickering to be built. Let's see, what else have we got here? We are negative in funds. We could do an altitude sounding rockets of 75 payload. See if we could try and do that contract. It's an optional contract, but we have a spare pad doing nothing, so we might as well use it. If you're going to spin it with fins, there's no need to give the upper stage any fins. Interesting. I'll keep that in mind. Why do we have chapstick lipstick? Current game. No, that's not our current game. That's an old file. Jeb Stick, what are you doing here? Jeb Strip, what is this doing here? Those are old rockets. What's that doing there? My favorite unk is live, but oh my god, are we still doing this? Hi Isaac, what am I doing? Nothing right now, I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. But the game is super loud for me for some reason. I don't know why. Like gone super loud on me. I'm gonna just lower down my volume for myself. The contract, the optional contract said that if we go to 130 altitude with 75 units of sounding payload, we win a prize. So I want to see if we can try and do that. We don't have to bring it back down, so thank God for that. Wasn't planning on it anyway. 75 units of your mum. How are we going to do that then? I don't know how we're going to get your mum up there. 75 units. 75. What was it, 75? Oh yeah, and I ended up searching up about the Mac and Mock thing earlier today. Americans, you guys pronounce it mock or like mark, something like that. That is so interesting. Because over in the UK, we obviously pronounce it Mac. I don't know what the Irish pronounce it like. But I've always pronounced it Mac. So, very interesting that. Very interesting. Well, is this going to go 130? I don't think this rocket can even make 130. I think I just added useless... I don't think this is the rocket that does it. I think I just wasted my time. Hang on. I think it's Hailstorm Mark II that can reach 130. So we could just take off. If we make this Hailstorm Mark III, there we go. Make this a cone. Bam. Like that. Mac and cheese. That thing is not going to reach 130 kilometers. Yeah, I know. Hence why we switched it. This one hopefully might. Choose tank type, high pressure, sounding payload. What do we need? We need 75. 75. Bam. 2,400. I still don't know if this will reach it. Nothing to do it. Nothing to do but to try it, I guess. If I can even English correctly. We only need like probably 40. 40. There we go. That'll save us a bit of weight. Let's see if this will be capable of doing it. What are you trying to say? I say it like you do. Mac, yeah. Yeah, Mac. Thank you, Silver Scott, 1996 Honda Civic. Thank you. And Isaac, also thank you. The Pug, 7296. I played RP1 for a while, but went back to stock with mods. JNSQ with 𝐏𝐫𝐸𝐵. That is actually fun, unlike RP1. RP1 is fun if you are a masochist. I bet you do sounding IRL. Yeah, I've done model rocketry IRL. RP1 is just pain. Bah. Anyway, let's just make sure. Let's see if this goes up. It's capable. Why are we oscillating like that? I think it's because I warped. This is because I'm warping. That it's doing that because I'm warping. Oh well. Are you planning to land on the MUN? Eventually, yeah, when we get that far, 100%. We're doing like MUN, probably impactors, I imagine. I think that's in the RP1 lineup. What else is there? MUN landing. And then there'll probably also be like Mars. I want to try and land on Mars. I don't know if that's a part of the RP1, but I'll definitely try and do it. And then the other thing. Don't search up. Don't search sounding in Urban Dictionary. What? I don't know what that is. Sounding, I don't know. Something inappropriate? What do you mean? Most expensive UK missile. Dude, this thing is cheap. What do you mean? This is hella cheap. Poor astronaut. RP1 is fun when you want to spend 8 hours designing one vehicle you'll use twice if you're lucky. It's so true, honestly. That is so true. So this should be capable of 130. Yeah, okay, cool. So this vehicle is capable, so we'll just make that. I love engines randomly failing, Kerbals going mentally insane because their cabin is 0.4 liters, too little volume, and they don't have a treadmill, and 𝐒𝐸𝐽 being a thing. Yeah. Yep. Yep. We haven't even gone to the crude missions yet, so that'll be fun. Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. Azerbaijan technology helped Britain build this. Are you using mods? They are literally on screen. How close are you to putting a human in orbit? Well, considering we haven't even got to orbit, currently in this playthrough, pretty darn far. Pretty darn far. We're still losing money, but oh well. We have unlock credits, so that's fine. What did we just research? I think that was post-war rocketry. Yeah, I think we just got post-war rocketry, which gives us some variant for our engines. That's good. Oh, I almost nearly skipped by a lot. So what was the quest we were doing? Contract sounditude rounding rocket. Yes, sounditude rounding rocket. Nuke the MUN. Hello, British twink. What? Your PFP looks like a twink. Bruh. Bruh. I had a friend made that for me. They were very kind and made that for me. Thank you very much. Very kind of them.
Oh my
Thank you, Sunday. Read my comment. No. I don't even see your comment. You have to write it again. I don't even see it. I mean, with just Kerbalism 2, I had once where they refused to orient the spacecraft for re-entry and deploy the chutes because he was homesick and refusing to work. Damn, Rose just straight up unalived himself. I agree, it does look like a Twinkie, but I think he likes pep. I don't. Thank you, Pig. Thank you, Schism. Right, anyway, let's launch this thing. Delete System 32 helps with FPS and graphics. Ah, I might have to try that then. I might have to try that. You say it improves our FPS by a lot? Sondre, the mods are listed on the top of the screen. I seem to have entered hell. What do you mean, hell? Bro, this is peak. What do you mean? Look at the spiral coming off our engine. That is peak right there. My friends tried to do that on school laptops. Oh, that's amazing. You really don't know what System 30... No, it's called sarcasm, bro. Of course I know what System 32 is. Deletes it anyway. I know what it is. Deletes it anyway. Where's my FPS? Alright, let me just gotta wait a minute and then we launch the next stage. Look how perfect this is. 3, 2, 1. There we go. Remember the Mac incident last night? Yeah, about like how everyone pronounced Mac mock. Like people, there was Americans in the chat that said you pronounce Mac incorrectly, but I don't. Yeah, are you talking about that? The BIOS on my school PCs is unlocked. Should I install Linux on one of them? That's actually funny. Yeah, it's pronounced Mac. If you want to pronounce it correctly, it's Mac. American English, you pronounce it mock. Or like Mark, something like that, Mark. Is it even possible to spin stabilize without the stage tumbling after a while? Yeah, it is. I've spin stabilized it right now. Purition, read all my comments real quick. The malware I installed disabled my offline Defender antivirus scan, and also recovery gone. I mean, why did you install malware? Did you willingly install the malware? It sounds like you installed that one malware software that absolutely wrecks your PC. There's that, I forgot what it's called, but there's that one malware that absolutely wrecks your PC. I forgot what it's called though. It is literally tumbling. Yeah. Ah, what? 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 Spin! Look at it go! It's a Beyblade! Look at it go! Yeah! I wonder if it'll blow up. Please blow up. Okay. Are we getting any more science? Actually, I need to check. Are we even getting any more science? Yeah, we are. Okay, we're still getting science. I'm just gonna let this run to get more science. Read reason. Malware equals PC speed up. Ah, yes. Of course. You tried to pirate our Red Dead Redemption 2? Ah, well, there's your problem. You know. That's the problems you get with pirating. Went from low tier Brit to high tier Brit in 2 words. What did I say, Tobo? Tobo? Tobidodin? Can you play KSP next? No. Thank you, Owen Lee in Britain. I'm assuming that's actually Owen Lee. Owen Lee in France, Italy, England, and Russia. I'm assuming that's it. And also evil Chrome extensions. Bro, it just sounds like you're trying to destroy your PC. You were just on a speed run to destroy your PC. That's what it sounds like to me. Those speed running malware and viruses. Can I even like... Hang on. Can I can't even do range safety on this because I have no telemetry. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Can you look up the top G-force? Oh, no, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I mean, it should be up there somewhere. Anyway, moving on. Running Pickering's going to be built soon. Have we got any other missions we can potentially do? Let's see. Altitude sounding rocket. Difficult. Hey, we could do that. Which one gives us more? We'll just build another one. We'll do the exact same thing. It's free money, bro. I'll take free money any day. Free money, 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 money. Dollar, dollar. Dollar, dollar. Hell yeah, I'll take free credits. Alright, now we are finished building the launch pad, running Pickering. We shall now make Storm Raider. Ba-bang! Look at it. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it beautiful? I know it is. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I never tooled the parts. What dingus didn't tool the parts? What a dingus. Add the plans. Storm Raider. Build. That's gonna take forever because I haven't got any employees. Ooh, what contract are you trying to do? We're trying to do 2 contracts at once. We are trying to do an altitude sounding rocket, which we know we can do. And we're also trying to do the actual altitude downrange contract, which I shall show right here. Downrange, milestone... Oh no, it's low space film return. That is what we're doing. Then we're going to be doing a biological sample next, once we have biological sample researched. Then we'll try the early downrange milestone of 3,000 kilometers and pull my hair out. I'm joking. I will not pull my hair out. Thank you very much. Already did more than Easter in the past 5 years. Who? Who did? Not me. Definitely not me. Not a V2 knockoff with slightly different fins. That's right. That's what that is. Oh, do we want the science core upgrade or do we want... We're gonna get science anyway, so let's get avionics prototypes so then we can start getting more stuff. We're gonna need more workers. Need 80 engineers now. Oh my god. Only Pickering requires 80 engineers because this launch pad is so big. Build nuclear reactor. Oh, of course, of course. Let me get them control rods. Holy, what tech tree is that? That's RP1 for you. Hellstorm Mark III is going to be ready next, which is our altitude sounding rocket again. That's just going to give us more funding. Because we love funding. Is it daytime? Yeah, it is. It's just cloudy. What is your opinion on Subnautica 2? I don't know. To be honest, don't know. Haven't got an opinion on it. You should invest in the Russian launchers for sure. Uh-huh. I think this might be a bit biased, that statement, because their name is 𝐊𝐞𝐫𝐸. I think they might be a tad bit biased. Had a chance of meatballs, yeah. Build a nuclear reactor and strap it on some rockets. Space Chernobyl. Well, Chernobyl only failed, like, the only reason why it happened is because of, like, you know, it was cheap and, you know, human error. So, like, what is going on here? Why is it oscillating? It should not be doing that. It is doing something it is not meant to do. Is the wind taking it or something? What's going on here? Did you launch from that one place? I think I launched from that one place with that one rocket from that one launch site. You know what I'm saying? That one guy? No SAS, bro. Like I can't. Look, I'm pressing it. Even kill rotation doesn't work because it's a science core. So basically in this mod, if you have a science core basically gives you no control over your rocket apart from, you know, able to do science. Can I get your mod pack somewhere? No, sadly not, but you can manually do it if you want to, but yeah. I do not have a mod pack. Science core is so good. Yeah, science core is good because it's nice and light and allows you to still do stuff. But it's bad in terms of you can't control absolutely nothing. Just install RP1 Express installation. It's my advice. That will give you the base, you know, planet. If you want the clouds like this, you need to install BlackRack's volumetric clouds version 5. Very specific there. And then, if you want it to work with the planet, of course, which you would want it to work with the planet, you need to install something called Sol Volumetric Clouds mod. Half of those mods are on like GitHub and Space Dock, and then the Express will be on RP1. Thank you, Gojo Das. You should use Delta V map for transfers if you don't already. What do you mean by Delta V map? Can you explain that, please? Up we go. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yes. Wiggle that. Spin. We're breaking the. We're testing artificial gravity. That's right. Artificial gravity is being tested. Right, should I check the G's? You want to look at the G's before I click off. It's only 8.4. We're chill. We're chill. How do you run simulations? If you're in the VAB, it should have a simulate button. You just got to, you know, where it says like integrate and everything. You want to click on. There should be a clock at the bottom of your screen. There should be a clock at the bottom of your screen. Then I'll pull up a menu and everything. Whee! It's a site where you select an origin and destination. It shows you the required delta V for it. Both Kerbal and RSS. Oh, no, I'm not going to use that. No, I'm not going to use that. I'm going to figure it out. Oh my god, that's blinding. I'll just figure it out. Trust. Remember, I can do simulations, so I can figure it out that way. Wow! Now we're coming down like a bullet. My KSP just crashed. My KSP just crashed. It didn't like the spinning. It did not like the spinning. I can't even end the process. Let me end the process. There we go. Crashes are bad? Yeah. No, it's fine. It was just because I was warping so much. Happens when I warp that much. Usually don't get crashes like that. It's just because I was warping more than usual. Why are you making small rockets again all of a sudden? I don't know what you're talking about. This is my first ever playthrough. I don't know what you're talking about, Connor. I haven't done a playthrough before this. What are you talking about? $3070. i7 like 12700K or whatever. Yeah, this is our first ever launch, man. And this is our first ever playthrough. I don't know what you're talking about. We definitely haven't played any times before. Alright, we're almost in. Expansion loading complete. Yippee, yippee. Yo, do you know how to stop my second stages from flipping after a stage separation? So you can do two things there. You can, three things actually. You can either add 1, fins to the second stage, and make sure the aerodynamic overlay is all right on that. 2, you can either spin stabilize it completely, so that way it is spin stabilized when it gets to that second stage. Or 3, the third option, which is to only separate it above 70,000 kilometers. That would be my advice to you. Which one is it? British Space Agency. Oh, so thank you, Jackie boy, for following me. Thank you. Hailstone debris. Wait, what? 1 parts, 2 stages. Wait, what's the... Wait. Why is like every KSP from YouTuber from the UK? Because we have a failed or cancelled space program. So this is the only... I love this rocket. This is the only way we can do our space program. That's why. We have to do a space program somehow. So where's my rocket then? I got... Uh-oh. My FPS. Uh-oh. Oh, we're good. We're good. So where is this rocket? Sorry, I ate your FPS? Ah, okay. Understandable. Hailstorm Mark 3. I'm gonna just blow this thing up. Gone. Alright. Let me look at... So we're making Storm Razor Ronnie Pickering. 1938? What the hell? We can't do another sounding rocket now. Biological experimentation. I don't think we have that researched yet. I think we are researching it right now. Yeah. You know what I might do? I might cancel that research. Make it better material science. Or no. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Yeah. Right, we do not need to be making small rockets anymore. The sounding rockets, why they are are good at like giving us a bit of money. We should focus on getting the required now. So we're gonna take all the people off there, put them on Ronnie Pickering. Get them on Ronnie Pickering. Ronnie Pickering's gonna be done by 9. Ugh, it's gonna take forever. Yo, wait, how do I spin stabilize? Since every time I try to spin it up, it just stops. You can slightly angle your fin by 1 pixel. That is the red. The red circle when you go to like your circles, you know, in the VAB. Here, if I just show you for a second. So if I quickly grab an avionics and I just strap, I don't know, a wing on it, right, like this. If I press 3, I get this, and it'll be the red one. Now if I just slightly take off my snap and move it 1 pixel, come on, like that would be enough to spin if I, you know, 4. Right, so we just gotta wait for Ronnie Pickering. I don't like waiting for my rockets without doing anything. Or whatever. Whatever. I have no choice. We just researched early tracking systems, which, what do we need for early tracking systems? We need biological return, right? Low space biological experimentation. So what do we need? 100 kilometers, biological sample, 35 units, standard payload, then return it, like recover it. So we could probably just do it with the V2. Do you have volumetric clouds? Yes. I low-key built a really damn cool ship, but I'm in bed and I can't sleep because of it. I mean, at least it's a cool ship. We'll make Storm Laser Mark II. There we go, Storm Laser Mark II. And then inside Storm Laser Mark II, we're going to replace... Oh, shoot. We shall route the avionics, take off that. Do we need... It was like 75... Was it 30? I feel like I should really remember this stuff. It's almost like it's needed for the rocket. Well, we need something to do with the rocket. And then we need... biological samples. Can I add the biological sample to the... avionics? I don't think I can. If I could, that would be class. No. Okay. Why has KSP suddenly become so popular? I believe there was like this Artemis rush. That's why. Artemis and I think it was Hail Mary also. Yo, 𝐒𝐫𝐴𝐤. 𝐒𝐒�𝐴𝐤. I think that's how you say your name, I forgot. Welcome back. What was it? The science? I guess I could just add it to the side? Because, like, if I add it underneath, that's what it looks like. So it's like, ugh. Just add 1, I guess. Actually, I could just place it on top because the parachutes come out the side, right? The parachutes come out the side. Yo, I could just add on top. Bam! Beautiful. What a beautiful looking... Yeah. What, yeah. What a beautiful looking, yeah. That should be more than capable. So then we just go modify, not modify, plans, like so, by that, up, Acknowledge. Integrate. Tool. Whatever. Choose the right launch pad this time. Add to plan Storm Laser Mark II. There we go. Save and continue. Okay, he's going crazy with it. What the hell? Holy shoot. What the hell? Yo, who's this Charlie guy? Lag? What the fuck? Wow. Oh yeah, I added a tag now on TikTok or something. I named it like water. That I tried to. It's either whoa, like you either pronounce it whoa or you pronounce it water. Up to you. I need to walk this quickly. Wow. Let's see. Low space film return. Bam. Just play the game. I'm playing the goddamn game, bro. I'm playing it. Like half of RP1 is straight up menus. I'm not even joking. It is straight up menus, man. Why so zoomed in? No, I'm not even answering that one. I'm straight up, you know what's gonna no. Nah. Nah. Maintain sufficient avionics. We should have sufficient avionics. Let me double check. 14 tons. Yeah, we do. Okay, cool. Altitude, sufficient avionics, blah blah blah. Altitude of that. Okay, I know what I need to do here. We'll just pitch this down a bit to like 70. I believe that will be fine, like that. There we go. Good on you for not falling for the rage bait. I'm jolly bait. Oh, I'm joy bait, sorry. Oh, yo, it's Mohammed. Welcome back, Mohammed. Hey man, do you know how to play RP1? Yeah, I do. I think. Needs to be pointy? Probably, yeah. This works though. The missile rocket. Yeah, it is a missile rocket. It looks like the little water rockets that you would get like from the store or something. The air-powered rockets. Is this simulator worth playing, or is Iron Dorm? I'm assuming you're trying to say dome. Blind to this one. Iron Dorm. Iron Dom. I'm assuming you're trying to say dome. Alright. I gotta stage this in a second. I've just gotta wait until this goes a bit higher up. No dom? Iron Dom, is that some sexual? Literally. Oh, please work. This should work. We're spinning. We should be fine. We have fins and everything. We should be fine. I just pray it does work, you know? Know what I'm saying? Keyboard autocorrect aggressively. What are you even attempting? We are attempting just low space film return, but we've got to go 200 kilometers downrange and go past the Kármán line. So that's what we are attempting right now. When I mean attempting, it will work. It will work. It has to work. Oh, thank you, Midriff Normal. I think you've been in the stream before. I recognize that name. Thank you. And thank you, George, as well. ICBM? Not quite, no. We've made ICBMs, though. We probably, when we try to do our orbit stuff, I imagine we will be making some ICBMs. But this is currently not an ICBM, no. This is a V2. This is just a ballistic missile. So not quite intercontinental ballistic missile. This is straight up just BM. You should make ISS and KSP. Maybe I might actually be making that eventually, but that'll take some time. Is there a list of mods you're using anywhere? Not really, no. Not like a mod pack, no. Intermediate range ballistic missile? Yeah. Isn't the V2 the first missile made by the Germans? It is indeed. And that is what this is. Except it's made by the British. Now I'll pull the parachute there. Wow! Getting our science, that's good. Where's that going? It's going up. Probably shouldn't warp too much because we crashed last time I warped that much. Okay, we've done 200 kilometers downrange. Now we're just going to make sure we do not die. Pretty much. We should be fine though. It's the test missile. Sure. Thank you, Abby. Hey, I'm on a plane right now. So planet. He's on a planet. He's on a planet, guys. And just discovered they have Wi-Fi on this one. Yo, yeah, a lot of planes have Wi-Fi now. Wi-Fi. Same continent, ballistic missile. Yeah, I mean, we're going from Australia to Australia. No, this would be short-range ballistic missile. Quite literally. What would it be? So, SRBM. Because we're literally going from one city to another city. We're really not going that far. Can you sit on the pod and test it? What do you mean by sit on the pod? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Alright, we're coming down though. We're spinning our way down. I don't know how they're getting planetary photography when we're spinning like this, but they're doing it somehow. I don't know how they take photos like this, but sure. Hi Valentina, welcome to the stream again. It's a ISR. Wait, so what does the S mean? Wait, no. Inter short range ballistic missile, is that what it is? Is that what that is? Short range? So what does the I mean then? Just hold up? Okay. I don't fly much. Ah, okay, that's fair. Where are you flying to, if you're alright to say that? That's alright. Where you flying from and to? Earth itself. Scott rides versus. Darn, my rocket keeps flipping, man. Stage it at a higher altitude. Try staging it at a higher altitude. What altitude are you staging your rocket? Your second stage of your rocket. What altitude are you staging it at? Oh, hello. Something just went flying by. No, it flips after launch. Oh, if it's after launch, then you need fins. You need fins. You need some fins. Right, we should be good here, providing our game doesn't crash. So I'm going to just speed this up a tiny bit. We're only 20 kilometers. We're about the altitude of a plane now, I think. I don't know what kilometers would be in altitude. In like feet. Because I prefer, when it comes to altitude and all of that, I prefer feet. Oh, the camera! The camera could show me, shows, wait, what? Huh? Why could I see Mercury and everything? What was that? That's the damn country. Anyway, what, did, thingy say where he was flying to? I didn't, they take one photo per revolution. Ah, okay. Did Lag say where he's flying to? No, he didn't. Okay. Short range. Like 50k feet. What do you mean 50 kb? What? Hey, there's the parachutes. Whoa! Hey! Why is there two? Did I not set the... I think I forgot to configure the parachute. We'll find out in a minute how fast we end up going down. Intercontinental Short-Range Ballistic Missile, that's the name. But it's not intercontinental. So I think it would just be short-range missile. Would it not? Short-range ballistic missile? Is that not a thing? Because intercontinental means, you know, it's intercontinental. But ours is not intercontinental. Continentally short-range ballistic missile. This thing is a parachute? Yeah. Yeah, look at them. Look at them spin. This is the actual speed they're spinning at, by the way. I don't even know what the knots are. Like, there'll be so many knots. Those wouldn't even be parachutes anymore. They'll just stop working. Subcontinental missile. Sub-neighborhood missile. I'm pretty sure you just call it an unguided rocket at that point, right? Or just a missile. I think you just call it a missile. Sub-postcode. Imagine being inside that. Well, luckily nothing's inside it. Nuking your next door neighbor. Oh shit, what's going on? Whoa, we did it! How much science did we get from this? I don't even know. We'll cover. We'll find out in a second. Sub-building ballistic missile, sub-street ballistic, sub-street number missile. How much science did we get? 2.8. Bah, that's like nothing. That's pennies. Pennies, I tell you, pennies. Right, next thing. We can do... We have to do... biological experimentation. Have a sounding payload release 35 units on the craft of a biological sample. Alright. So Storm Mazer, what was the payload? It has to be 35 units. I didn't add 35 units. Yo, what's up, 𝐏𝐫𝐸? Experiment, yes. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What the hell's going on here? You know, it's fine. Whatever. 35 units. 35 units, mate. That's right. 35 units. We'll do 36 to prove that we can do better. Reaching altitude of at least 100 kilometers. Yeah, that's easy. We've just got to return home safely. We could do this with a sounding rocket, to be honest, but we could do this with a sounding rocket. Like, let me quickly look at what our sounding rocket can do, because I'm actually very much debating this. So, hold up. Can you read my idea, Cap? Bro, my rocket idea is amazing. What is your rocket? Make a rocket shaped like a fork upside down. But that's lame. What, to build a sounding rocket? No, it saves me time so I can get to the actual good rockets. It's not lame, it's logical. 35 units of sounding payload, right? Let's see. Can we even do it? 35 units of sounding payload. Just like that. 35 units. And then we just got to bring it back down, right? Easier said than done. Mark 5. 35 units, standing payload, biological experiment. Now we gotta make sure we have that. Biological experimente. Experimentante. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Honestly, beautiful, mate. Honestly, like, it's beautiful, mate. Like, honestly, mate. Honestly, mate, it's like straight up beautiful. Like, mate, beautiful. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying, mate? Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, mate. Uh, 37. Bam, apply. Bam, bam. I'm an absolute genius. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I know. Thank you. Right, what are you guys writing in chat? Let's see, what I missed. The 4 spokes or whatever on the fork can be used as boosters, then detach. Interesting. A clock, you know, the circle with 12 numbers. I gooned to a clock. Okay. Okay, okay. I'm not looking at chat again for a minute. You saw it, I'm cooked. You are cooked. I'm disgusted in you. Disgusted. As bad as Kirsan was saying it, but... Mr. Speaker, I am a... I'm getting the corner? Nah, I won't put you in the corner for that. Unless you want to go to the corner, in which I can put you in the corner. Do you like two-handed clocks? 300 clocks, so what the hell? You're just in the corner. A clock, you know, the 12th number, the 4 spoke. Anyway, does this reach 100 kilometers? It well reaches 100 kilometers. Nice. Now let's just make sure it comes back down without, you know, blowing up. All our food keeps blowing up. Can't we, like, stop spinning, please? Like, come on. Come on. You know what? I'm going to add an extra safety net to this. Just in case we are too slow. Or whatever. Or we are too quick. I will add a slight safety net. Yeah. Just like so. And then that safety net will, you know, protect us. You know what I'm saying? Right, and then we're gonna make this real quick. Let's tool the parts. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Choose the correct thingy. Bam, add to plans. Storm Laser. No, not Storm Laser Mark 2. It was Hailstorm Mark 5. That get added to the integration, and we can cancel Storm Lasers. Cool. Hailstorm should be getting made, which will take no time at all. Then we need to work on 5k down or 3k down range. How are we going to do that one? Why did you go straight up? Because that's our contract. We're gonna have to start doing the 3K downrange, compadres. We need to start doing the 5K downrange, 3K downrange. Let's develop a new rocket. You just had to start a new run. The old run was kind of cooked. I don't think we can actually do this because we need better engines, and if we're gonna get better engines, then yeah, we're gonna need better engines because like these engines are gonna cut it for the 3K downrange. So when do we get our next research? Orbit the sun with an atom ballistic missile. Early rocketry we get in 52, nearly 53. I don't know. Can we get more researchers? We can. That's what I like to see. Give me more researchers. I must have more researchers. Researchers are life. Right, let's roll out this to the pad. What were you doing? We are doing biological film return. Roll that out. I did select the right contract, didn't I? Yep. It should all be right. Anyway, buy Brit with a PFP that looks like it. Bruh. Yo, bro, do we have orbit? We have had orbit, but we have a new save, which hasn't reached orbit. Anyway. Come on, engine, I believe in you. You just gotta go straight up, come back down, and then just, you know, parachute. It's just a biological sample, that's all it is. No biggie, no biggie. Nice and easy. I want to get corner. Okay, fine. If you want it, you can have it. There you go. You got the corner. No, you cannot. What the hell? Is this 1-to-1 scale, Jeff? It is indeed. It is indeed. Can you not tell? Like, bro, it's just straight flat. The Earth is flat. I always knew it. I always knew it was flat. I always knew it. We've been lied to. Damn, that's probably pretty hard. It is actually quite hard, yeah. It's not? That's straight up lying. That's straight up lying by saying it's not. Disgusting, Jeb. That's disgusting. I've currently reinstalled Windows. It's fine, but I have to log into everything again. That sucks. Just make sure you clean your PC and everything. Make sure you clean the PC. So you wanna get in there with a nice brush, some water, and some soap. Do you approve of dumping Val and Bull in Moho? I don't know what that is. What? Oh yeah, fuel floating. Fuel isn't floating. What? I literally got the hang of rendezvous in orbits on stock. Oh, just got the hang of orbits in stock KSP. Ah, okay. Please don't clean your PC. Nah, what do you mean? That's how you clean your PC. You know, it gets rid of all the dust. You know, and it's perfect. It's perfect. You know, it also gives a bit of liquid cooling. There is one minor thing to it. There's one minor thing about cleaning your PC that way. It tends to not switch on afterwards. That's the only problem. It really gets rid of everything. Yeah, if you want to get rid of search history, go ahead. Liquid cooling. Yeah, straight up liquid cooling, bro. What are you on about? Liquid cooling with liquid water. Just bend the funny gold pins and everything should work like brand new. Oh shit. Oh, there we are, we're coming in. I want to warp this, but because we're spinning, I don't want the Kerbal physics to just rip apart my rocket, so that is why I've not I have not warped this. As much as I do want to warp this, we're just gonna have to wait, guys. I'm so sorry. You're gonna have to just wait. I know. Waiting for your ADHD brains. I'm so sorry. Doing crop circles on the CPU. We're dumping 4 Kerbals in the moho. Oh no. Fuel is stuck to the sides of the tanks because of spin. No, we're out of fuel. What do you mean? We have no fuel left. Well, I mean, we have a bit on there, but thank you, QT Wait, no, QT. I'm assuming that's how you say it. Wait, do you know what moho is? Yes. Oh my PC. Yes, I do. It's the planet, right? Right. Wait, you're sending them into moho? Do you mean on? Yeah, I do, Lewis. YouTube and Twitch. Pop. Uh-huh. That's not meant to happen. Yeah, that's not meant to happen. That's meant to still be here. Minor engine failure. I think it's more than minor. It wasn't even an engine failure. It was just like structural failure. Hello, Pro Crazy Lewis. Oh, I think you're from TikTok, right, Lewis? What rocket is it this time? This is just a biological rocket. We kind of failed on our last save, so that's why we're doing this. Also, thank you, Moon, for the follow, brother. Okay. Thanks for that. Alright, here we go. We're going down. Biological is crazy work. Nah, it's not. It's just fruit flies. Thank you, Patrice. Patrice122. Okay, let me just fall down to Earth slowly, gradually. Blah 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 blah. There we go. And now we just wait. Now we just... Everything's exploding around us. That's fine. Where even is the pad? Where even is the pad? All we did was go straight up. Where even... I would have at least thought we would still be able to see it. Oh my god, that is blinding. There we go. The pad is... 2 kilometers? Is that 2 kilometers? That can't be 2 kilometers. What the hell? Where? I don't see it. Where is it? Ah, whatever. We're landing on Juna. Sorry, bro. I forgot I was still on TikTok. Ah, that's fine. Man that likes cars. Thank you. Read the comment. What comment? What is he about? Is he allowed to say that? I already timed him out. I don't know if I can delete stuff. Hang on, let me see. It doesn't really give me that option. I think TikTok's the one that deletes it. Because all I could do is straight up block you, mute the account, or report the account. And I don't wanna block or mute. I'll block or report because you might get like fully banned. So all I'll do is I'll just time you out. But I could time you out for progressively longer and longer. I have a question. What is the mod that shows you the square for the target rendezvous? I'm not too sure. I think that's just literally rendezvous, like camera or whatever. Not camera. Something to do with rendezvous, though. I know that much. But we need basic rocketry. No, we need satellite. No, we need basic rocketry, better rocket boosters. Then we need satellite era stuff as well. Okay, we're basically catching up to where we were last time, except we're in 1952. I have a question. Oh no, you already. I already answered that. Okay, we should get like more scientists, but we have no money, so that's understandable. What's our next mission? Low space, we did that. Advanced biological experiment. And what does that require? That requires early science. When do we get early science? 53. So we get that in 53. What have we even got to do for that? We got to go 2,200 meters a second. Surface velocity of 2,200 meters a second. We should try and do the 3K downrange. We have absolutely terrible technology, but we should try it. What mods am I using? They are literally, I don't want to sound mean, but they are literally listed in this, in the title, bro. On YouTube. Literally listed on the title. Literally on the title. Right. We need to make the new rocket. I think they're on the title on YouTube. Let me double check. No REVERTS, real solar system, RP1, Principia. Yeah. Yeah, it's literally there. It is literally there on the title. Right. So what is we got to do 3K downrange. You see, have post-war avionics. So what's the difference between post-war avionics? It's lighter. Consumes less wattage. What if we make this like 400? What was that, 50 watts? Damn. No, 5.6. Wait, 5,600? Is that how much that holds? Holy shoot. Mother, sweet mother, Jesus, goddamn. Betty clucking, goddamn. Cousin. Son. Let's get a new avionics because I kind of messed that one up. Cousin. Texas. 1. Straight up 1. Science Corps, post-war avionics. God damn, don't make yourself that long. Oh, goddamn. Okay, I'll make it bigger if you want to make yourself less long, please. Don't make yourself as long. Okay, I'll make it slightly bigger. Make yourself less long. 700. But if we reduce that to 100, can I reduce the length? No. What is RP1? Realistic progression 1. Why does my engine do loss of thrust? What the hell? That could be a failure. You could be experiencing a failure with your rocket. That could be what you're experiencing, bruv. I'm gonna make an alt rage bait account called name Bill Kerman. Okay, okay. Add 4 boosters, then detach that. Activate 1 full rocket engines, then detach. What? Right. What if we just put an aerojet on this? And that gives us 900 delta V. How much does that weigh actually? 272 compared to an aerobee. So 272 compared to market.com. Okay. This aerojet sucks. We want to try and make this light. We don't want to really go over too much. No, we don't want to make this too heavy. So about that much delta V is fine. That gives us, unless we we can make a 3-stage rocket. Trust me, bro, a rocket that looks like a fort. You will get 4 engine mounts for liftoff. And it will be funny. Nah. We want this top stage to be as light as possible. We will try to make this rocket as light as possible with as much delta V as possible. So we want about 2,000 delta V here. Ring decoupler. Get the steel fuselage. No, we don't have we don't have aluminium yet. That sucks. That's fine though. We want to get cylinder. I don't know what size I made this. I think it was 500. Let's push this up like that. Reduce the length like so. Put this on. Don't care about the string of mess. Cool. There we go. We got our decoupler, and that is our second, maybe 3rd stage. I don't know if I want to make this 3-stage or 2-stage rocket. We'll find out in a minute. Depends what we can do with the bottom stage here. Want to make this like 100, I think. Like that. Ooh, you know what we could do? Actually, we could... I don't know, the fairings are super... Okay, hang on. Looking at... How heavy is this? 0.277. So 0.277 compared to, if we used, you know, like a fairing, payload adapter. Come on. So 277 compared to when this lets me put it on. Bam. Then we can like make the thingy pointy-ish. Yeah, Atlas, I guess. 277 compared to 239. But it gives us more delta V. Is it Roblox? Nah. Nah. When's the funeral? What? Funeral? What funeral? Huh? Still not an unk, by the way. Let's make this 50. So that's 4K delta V. Still maintaining relatively light. I'm still trying to keep this somewhat light as possible. That's 3-stage. Hang on. I'm not gonna do 3-stage. I want to do 2-stage. I want to try and do 2-stage first. I don't think we're gonna get up with 2-stage, but I want to try. I would rather try and fail than don't try at all. What engine could be best for 3-stage is the question. We could try XLR. XLR 10. How long can this burn for? Minute. Nearly 2 minutes, holy shit. Don't want to make this too heavy though, but actually I think we have a second pad that can do this, yeah. What if we could put 2 engines, to be honest, but might be a bit overkill. So how much delta V are we looking at? 4,200, that's not a lot. Is it free? No, it's not free. TikTok won't send me my code to create 𝐒𝐫𝐽𝐬. I'll be on PC because my phone has the time limit. Okay. Do you ever make it past the year? Past your birth year of 1954 with these? Past my birth year of 1950... 1954, bro! Oh yeah, so today we're building a rocket. Let's see here. Oh, they don't do it back like how I used to do in World War II. What year are you? 1951, bro. I heard you made Elvis over there. What? Who the hell did you hear that from? How are you? I'm doing alright. Oh, cool. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Where's your launch pad at? Wouldn't it be cheaper to be at the equator? Yeah, but we're role... No, okay. I'm gonna just show you real quick who we're role-playing as. You might already see it, but... Let me... if you truly haven't realized who we're playing for yet, does this give an idea of why we're not at where we are? Where's it gone? It's gone. There you go. There you go. What's the mods for the PI? It's like procedural. I don't know. Modular. I don't know. Couldn't tell you, to be honest. It's all part of RP1 Express installation. There has to be some British island closer to the equator. Yeah, there is. But they didn't historically launch from there, in 1951. They didn't historically launch from there. They launched historically from Australia in Woomera. Hello again. Did you get up to the Kerman line yesterday? We did get up to the Kerman line yesterday. I think I'm gonna have to... The thing is I want to try and make this as simple as possible and as light as possible. But I think I'm gonna have to make this potentially a 3-stage rocket. Because this has not got enough delta V for what we need. I think this is gonna be after 3-stage rocket. Yeah. And it's gonna have to be a lot heavier as well. Not what I want. Not ideal. Not ideal. Not ideal, I tell you, not ideal. What if we make this like 1.2? That should fill our engines up a bit. Yeah, that's fine. Then we need to add the second stage up here. Bam, like so, 1.2. Good job, Space Engineer. Thank you, Astro. Welcome back to the stream. Did you buy KSP because of Artemis 2? No, I did not. I had KSP way before the Artemis 2 launches, and way before this whole like rush of Artemis happened. I can't pay for the tuition? What are you on about? Oh, you know how I got accepted to Harvard? I can't pay for tuition. Bah. So did I? So did I what? What do you mean? Do you mean like you didn't start playing because of the Artemis rush? Is that what you're saying? I used to play Juno New Origins is what it's called now, but I used to play it when it was called Simple Rockets 2. And then I think it was a friend that actually got me this game, and I wasn't really too fond of it because, you know, I was used to Juno. And then I decided, you know what, screw it, I'm gonna do a playthrough of the game, and I did a playthrough of the game just like normally. Still somewhat hardcore as well. And then I decided, you know what, I'm a challenge myself even more. I want to have it somewhat more like the real solar system itself, and kind of play it more like real life, I guess. Like have it somewhat more realistic, and here we are today. Here we are today. I've had the game probably for I don't know how many years now. Quite some time. Watching players key happy, KSP happy. Playing KSP. Slipper. Is that a slipper? No, that's a grave, never mind. Should be up a grave, never mind. Huh. What is going on there? Okay. It fixed itself. Right, so then that. We'll probably have to do a ullage burn, sorry, my bad. Probably have to do an ullage burn. That gives us 5,700 delta V. But we can still fit more delta V on this stage because it has enough plus play ratio. So, make it longer. $5,700. Well, it looks like a Falcon 9. Gotta make a video of your mod folder. Bah. Why is everyone on my mods? Principia is so hard. True. True. I got accepted by Oxford. Bro, you're getting accepted by everyone. That's crazy. I really hope Kids in Space Agency goes close to KSP instead of the way they're going right now. Otherwise, I'll have to play KSP for the next 10 years. I I hope Kitten Space Agency will end up good. I hope so. I pray as well. Right, this rocket, I don't think it has enough Delta V, but I might try. We have nearly 6k Delta V, so I'm gonna try it, because why not? And we'll see what happens. I think we're gonna try and hot stage as well. We are gonna name this Firecrest. Yeah, Firecrest. Yeah, that's a cool name. I feel like the British would name it because they like their like Britain likes to make cool names. Let's be real. Ooh. Like they don't name it numbers and stuff. They name it actual stuff. So I feel that's a fitting name. And if you doubt me, you're wrong. Yo, that name's Firecrest. Exactly. Just do ESA and strap on extra boosters. I was debating that actually. I actually was debating that a bit. But our boosters are still pretty garbage. You know what? Should we try the ascent guidance even though we can't even get to orbit? We could try ascent path. We're trying to go for 3k down range. So what I might do here is lower it down to like probably like that. Thank you, Astro. Let's try. Oh shit. Let's try ascent guidance. Thank you, Astro, again. Thank you, thank you. Auto stage. Stop auto staging at stage 0, of course. I would use the other ascent profile, but we're not actually getting to orbit here, so we need hot staging. Yeah, blah blah blah. You know, I'm just gonna send it. Full send. We need that. Okay. I'm gonna do the staging manually, I guess. Oh, whoops, wrong button. I'll do staging manually. Oh, I forgot to add avionics. I'm such a dum-dum. Also, our thruster weight ratio is so slow. Yeah, please stop spamming. I've just noticed that too. Please stop spamming. Spamming no good. Oh, yeah, I didn't check my thruster weight ratio. I had it on atmospheric. That's why. Two engines is not going to be enough here. But we'll try. What else? We could technically have boosters, but I want to try and keep this as light as possible. We've already got a pad that can work for this. What was I doing? Avionics. That's what I was doing. Damn, avionics. Avionics. I don't know what its controllable mass needs to be. I think it's like 16 tons. 14. I want to try and keep our rockets as light as physically possible. That is my kind of goal, is to keep my rockets as light as possible. And not just strap like 20,000 engines like SpaceX. Maybe 3 or 1 big. We can't have a big rocket engine. Needs wings? No, we should be fine. We should be fine. Thank you, Astro. Thank you, Thomas, is also. Thank you, Astro. Let's get our launch pad instead. Stop calling me an unk, bro. I am not an unk. There we go, we'll just do that. Unk. Stop! I'm not an unk. I don't think it's meant to do that. No, it's not. It's not meant to do that. You are correct. Good observation. Not enough control. Should have control. Oh no. It's meant to be 15 tons. Oh, can we actually launch this rocket without me having problems? For God's sake. I'm gonna have a gummy. No, I'm not gonna have a gummy. Right. Now it has enough avionics. If you pluck your chest hairs, you're an unk. I do not do that. I don't think I have chest hairs, bro. I'm chest hairless. Tell that creepy guy at school. What? Okay. Alright, let's try. Let's see how this goes. I don't think this rocket will work. I don't think it has enough delta V, but let's just see what it does do there. Let's just see what it is capable of. I'm having a gummy now. But we've already burned half of our fuel and we've barely gone up. This is why I don't like to use low thrust away bases, man. You should just straight up burn that fuel. Keep show pulling out? Sure. There you go. Incinerating. Play No Square? Nah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I expected that to happen, to be honest. And I bet you someone in chat is about to say it needs fins. I bet you someone in chat's itching to type it. It needs fins, yeah, uh-huh. If we had 3, that gives us more thrust to weight ratio, means we get the atmosphere quicker. 1,500. How much were we getting before when we just had 2? 1,500, yeah. We'd just be getting more thrust to weight ratio. Let's try it. Let's try it with just one more engine so we have a high thrust to weight ratio. I like high... What the hell? I like high thrust to weight ratios when you got terrible burn times on engines. For one reason. It gets you off... out of the thick atmosphere very quickly, so that way you can start to think it. I think I am going to add... fins. Awesome. What engine is that? 1.39 TDI? What do you mean TDI? Oh, let me redo these things actually. Bam. Do you mean thrust away ratio? Turbo diesel injection. Oh. These are the XLR 10s. I want to create barely any drag. Okay, that's what it has to be. And then we're gonna go here. Gonna add the slightest, no, too much, no. Slightest little inconvenience. Is that angled? I think that's angled slightly. Yes, it is. The slightest little inconvenience. Now I'll hopefully spin the rocket. Though I could spin with my gimbaled engines, to be fair. I'm tired of these comments saying to... Well, I don't see that. I don't see that. Is that just TikTok doing TikTok things? Oh, now it's heavier. Look at that. Oh my god, that snap. Alright, let's see how this goes now that it's spinning a bit. I don't know what that turn was. That just straight up snapped. I have no idea what that was. I guess to try and stay on the line. That didn't get us nearly as high as we need to be. It's a tough game. I think we want 1.5 delta V. I think that'll give us... Wait, hang on. If we get 1.5 delta V, how much... sorry, 1.5 thrust weight ratio. We need more delta V to get out the atmosphere. We need to get out the atmosphere. That is the sole goal here. Well, not get out of the atmosphere. It's just to get out to a decent point in the atmosphere. We could go for 1.56. We'll go for that. Try that. Slightly heavier. Add a few cheeky little SRBs. We could. SRBs aren't that heavy though, and they don't add that much delta V. Because we only have the Aerojet SRB, which is very, very small. Look, I'll show you the only SRBs that we have. Thank you, by the way, Jeremy Smith. This is the only little SRB that we can hold. So, yeah. And that barely has, like, any delta V to it. I think it has, like, 900 maximum delta V. And that's without it pushing anything. What mod is the black stand? I don't know, it's probably like launchpad, modular launchpad or something. PRFAQ 2 𝐒𝐫𝐽𝐚, thank you. 18 tons. Oh, now we're getting pretty heavy, I don't like this. Wait. Heavier means it's gonna take longer time to build. Needs more researchers. What's the flag? What mod is the flag decal? You have to make the flags yourself. And you just put it into your flag folder. It says snap. Maybe some for the initial acceleration. Maybe, but it wouldn't be enough. Like, it wouldn't be ended right now. Oh, there's the snap. Lovely. That would boost your engine only. My family's forced me to Good evening, that German. Wait, that one. Oh, that one German guy. How's space going? It's going good. How are you doing? Weird turn as hell, literally. Maybe I might actually have to use the PPG, I guess, guidance here. That flames out at the same altitude. It flamed out at the same altitude. Yeah. Oh, damn. Damn. Oh, and I forgot to... Hey, shit. Bye. I forgot to, perform the ullage burn. Let's try that weird turn again. Actually, you know what? Actually, let's go with RSS. We won't turn on PVG. PVG at stage, I don't know, 0, so it doesn't. Yeah, we'll do 0, so that way it doesn't trigger. And then we go to PVG settings. Boost the pitch rate 2. Boost the pitch start 50, that's fine. Early shuttle stage we don't want. Unguided stages, it doesn't really matter, but I'm gonna specify it anyway. 4 and 0. 4 and 0. Fixed coast level literally doesn't. None of this all matters. Spin up stage, none of this all matters because we're going to be doing it all manually anyway. I'm just using it for its guidance. Okay, let's try it. Trust me, RP1 is very beginner friendly. Help with making game easy to understand. 𝐒𝐫𝐸 space any beginner mods I should install. Oh no, don't listen to him, Corby. Do not listen to him. I see what you mean. Maybe decrease the amount of SF in the SRBs. Speed up the initial acceleration up and then just cut them off. Nah, I feel like SRBs is kind of just a waste, to be honest. This situation. Ooh, it had a ullage burn or ullage burn. Okay, so that pitched over way too hard as well. So we probably need actually just the pitch to be 0.3, 0.5, 0.5 will probably do. That was a very hard pitch over. Do 0.5. Let's run it back again. I want to at least try and get the second stage igniting. But we need to be at a decent height. Otherwise, the propellant's just going to get shoved to the front of the tank again the second thrust gets withdrawn. So targets unreachable. Okay, 200. Targets unreachable. Okay, 150. Is it failing? It's failing. 100. You can do 100. 140. Do 100. Okay, 140 it is. Nope. Can't do a 142. I mean, let's just see what it does. Just see what it does. Let's just see what that does. Yeah, 𝐒𝐫𝐸𝐽 or 𝐒𝐫𝐽 or whatever you want to call it. Okay. This first stage just needs to get us higher. Pretty much. Can you DM me your mods? No. I sent them in a chat. I might have to look for them again. I can, I guess. I can, I guess. I can just send it in the chat again. On my server. What if we do this? This makes the stage lighter. Reduces our delta V, yes. But I want to try something. No, what am I doing? Right, we need more. The problem is that the engine is cutting off before. These engines aren't going to cut it. While they are nice, the only way we're going to use these engines that are capable of doing it is if we strap like probably like 6 of them, which starts to become sort of impractical, right? Because of you would need a lot of fuel, which means a lot of weight, which means a lot of problems, which means so that starts to become impractical. So maybe those engines won't work for us. Reduce throttle. I don't know if this is throttleable. Is it throttleable? Let's see. Minimum throttle 100%. Yeah, it's not throttleable. It's unthrottleable. So we are incapable of reducing throttle. Can you install the mod called KSP deleter? Worst enemy that ruins all your save. Okay. We could of course do this with a Model 39. The Model 39 is not really cut out for this. We could do it with Model 39. Rated to burn for 110. I don't even know like what's the maximum delta. Oh god, that's too expensive. We could do it with XLR41, but that's pretty expensive. But let's say we did it with an XLR41. Oh. XLR41 gives us probably go a tiny bit over that burn time. 2,600 delta V. Is that more than what we were dealing with? I think that's slightly more. Not by a lot though. Like not by a lot at all. But it is more. But it's still the same burn time. But it does have a high thrust to weight ratio. Let's try it. It could work. It could work. We still have the ullage problem though. So how would we fix that? Well, we would coast for a period of time. But the problem is setting up the orientation. Thank you, Frankie. What I could do here is I get 4 separation motors, like so. We spin them down, like so, like that. Push them down a bit. Like so. Okay, let's try that. Bam. That separates all at once like that, and then let's try that. Does the UK have a space program? Currently, they are trying to revitalize it. It did used to have one in the past, about in the 1950s to 1960s, but then they sort of cut the funding because it was too expensive. Most British thing ever. It would look good falling on Russia. Can I tell you a true story? I was on a date with this guy I met. I am 20 minutes into the date. Well, are you doing a downrange contract right now? I am indeed. Whoops. That's not meant to happen. Where do I find these mods? You can find them on 𝐒𝐸𝐚, GitHub, and SpaceDock. But you're looking at our UK space program. Target unreachable. Really? Huh. Well, 𝐒𝐫𝐸𝐚 sent guy that doesn't want to do it, so I'll do it myself. Shoot. How do you get these rocket parts? You get them by getting them from mods like 𝐒𝐸𝐚 and stuff. I already read your comment, Jeb. Bedaya. Did you restart? We did, sadly. Stop spamming. Are you going in the corner again? We did, sadly, because of our scientists weren't sciencing enough. So we fixed that problem this time. And I'm building better rockets this time. Our rockets are getting good. That's what I'm telling everyone, at least. Damn, we're really spinning now, huh? I hope this doesn't become a problem. Russia getting fighting. Right, now we kind of want to coast. Oh my god, we are spinning quite fast. We kind of want to coast now to like 70. And then we're gonna get rid of that. There we go. Beautiful. I mean, almost beautiful. I mean, we're still like wobbling. I'm predicting a moon landing on 2026, 15th of May. But I don't think we're doing that. Kraken almost got, yeah. Yeah, we might need to tone down that spin a tiny bit. Just a tad bit. I don't like what it's doing. Press T. I'm spamming T. Oh my god! Whoa! 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 It's fine. It's just new to the job. It doesn't know where it needs to point. It's just a bit new. He'll figure it out. It's just a bit new. He's a bit shy. He's a bit shy. You know what? This rocket can complete 3k downrange. If it didn't do its stupid, it can complete 3k downrange. Playing RP1 2, I'm at like 1960, and science is honestly kind of easy, but I had to clip avionics. The avionics in a film bucket. Nah, I'm not really. I've kind of got a rule that I'm not like clipping. Clipping... I understand that you can easily clip, but I just... There's a rule for me to just not clip. Like, only when completely necessary will I clip. Thank you, by the way. Jigibriki. Oh, you followed on TikTok. Right, let's see if I can slightly adjust this by 1 pixel. Okay, nope. Is that slightly angled? That is. Let's slightly unangle it. Thank you, Twister. I think that's your name. So what is perfect there? Is that perfect? I think that's perfect. So, if that's perfect... I think I might spin it manually. Let's see. I'm gonna try spinning manually. Without fins. Without the fins doing it. Fire rocket design, thank you. Also, dude, why do you want to coast? Just hot staging to save Delta V and add 3 stages? Well, first off, we were just doing hot staging, and we still get ullage problems because of this. We're still in very low atmosphere when it's thingying. Although we didn't try the hot stage with this. We did try the hot stage with this engine actually, with the XLR. Wait, hang on, because we were high. How high up were we? Do you think we're gonna get ullage? Let's see. We'll try it without. We'll try manually doing it, because our previous hot staging attempts failed because we were still too low down, and we just get ullage because of that. A bit more than 100k, yeah, but when the engine cut off. It needs to be when the engine cuts off. So we'll try that. Right, let's go again. I'm gonna just manually pitch this again. Wait, the rocket's already spinning. I don't think I got the fins perfect. Okay. I think the fins might be slightly screwed. But it's at a slow rate, so maybe we might be chill. Wait, I can stop the roll. There we go, I can sort of stop the roll with gimbal. Oh, cool. Goddamn. Nice hot stage. Nah, we're too low down to do the hot staging. That and I didn't spin. Actually, I should have spun. Shoot. That's my bad. That's my bad. The ignition chance is fine, cheese man. Okay, so how can I explain this? Basically, the problem that we were having before is we had the ignition happening. The ullage was not the ignition. It was after the first stage would finish its, well, burn. It would then cause a lack of thrust in the rocket, despite having thrust on the second stage, and then it would, you know, not go into the pumps for a split second. That is the problem that we just had. What we just had then, though, actually, with that last flight, was me messing up. That's solely me. I accept my loss. I'm not an unk, but I am not struggling with this. Are you going to use the 1950s Falcon 9 ever again? Maybe. Maybe. Do you think we should use that to go for orbit? I just did XLR V1 rocket, then S2 𝐒𝐞𝐫, had to spin during the ender. Oh, nice then. Thank you, one and done. Oh, we're spinning now. Cool rocket, thank you. Thank you. I'll leave this at 40. Let's see if we can do the hot stage. Yeah, see? See? Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go back to my method now, guys. Now that I've proven it. Honestly, it wasn't that hard until you realize you could just make the avionics a cone. Yep, you can indeed just make the avionics a cone. I would have done it on this stage. However, I like the fairing. I don't think it adds that much weight anyway. We could make it a cone, to be fair. But it won't look as cool then. Like, this has a cool factor. It makes it look like it's a rocket, you know? It makes it look like a rocket. Bro, Jeb, you're just saying anything now. What the hell? The fairing is heavy though, it's like 100 kilograms. Not counting bottom tail, is that? Is it really that heavy? I don't think it was that heavy. Well, if it's that heavy, then I might swap. I don't think it was that heavy. If it's that heavy, I might swap it. I'm gonna leave this fairing here though, because of that's useful. Okay, I could swap this then. Oh my god. Get rid of that offset. Make that a cone. I don't like the avionics utilization here. It's like too much, but whatever. Like, we're barely using up the avionics. But I can't really make it smaller. So it's kind of just a waste. It'd be kind of a waste. What I might do here. Question is how heavy would this be compared to the fairing? That is the question. This is about 400 grams. Okay, this is way better form factor compared to TikTok. Ah, okay. Yeah, I mean, you would see more, of course. The problem is if we add this thingy, is this lighter or heavier? Is the question. Is this lighter or heavier? Does anyone know the answer to that? Let me get to that. I think it was 1, right? Yeah. No, it was 1.2. I am tripping. Oh shoot. What is the mod that you use to change the size? It's all part of RP1, so it's like modular parts, man. It's all part of the RP1, so I can't really tell you. I wish I could, sorry. Best guess, modular parts. Did you... UI. Just paint this all white. Is that technically Aran? I don't know. Did we have more delta V with that or less? It's tweak scale? No, this isn't tweak scale. That gummy kicking in. We got 4.3 delta V, and I'm just gonna don't save this, and then just go to the other one. 4.3 delta V compared to 6.5. Yeah, in this situation we have more delta V not doing that. Okay? And if you think it was Atmos, there we go, we still have 5.4. So we're fine. Oh yeah, I was adding my separation boosters, wasn't I? Let's do that. Separation booster. I'm like so. What's everyone watching at the moment? Like, what are you guys watching? Like, in terms of shows. Anyone got any favorite shows they're watching at the moment? That on that. Bam, there we go. That should all work perfectly now. Yeah. The Boys. 2 of you watching The Boys at the same time is crazy, man. Need fins? It has fins. Awesome. It has fins. You watching Stargate? Wow. From the beginning. Damn. Title card is peak. Mine is how the universe works. Ah, interesting. Yeah, I saw that as well. I think I've watched like episode 1. I think. If it's the same thing we're talking about, I may be talking about something else. Thank you, Raiders. I've never heard of that. I feel like I've heard of it, but I haven't watched it or seen it. So, is this stock? Is this a glorified PVC pipe? But do you even know what a PVC pipe looks like? Right, so in theory, we just let this coast. Yeah. We should just let this coast. Looks like one. Okay. I don't like this wobble. So we need to spin it quicker? Ooh. Yeah, because this ain't gonna fly. If it's wobbling like this isn't gonna fly. Quite literally, it's not going to fly. I meant like if it's not going to fly, as in it's not going to work. But it's quite literally not going to fly if it's wobbling like that. So... my only guess is we make the fin slightly bigger, which causes more rotation. That's my only guess. Slightly bigger. Why do you spin? Stability, Jeb. It creates stability. What are you using to get out of the atmosphere? We're using an X100, I believe it's called. No, XLR41. I would be using the other XLR, but it doesn't have enough power. This thing has enough power. Like thrust to weight ratio and delta V has a lot of delta V for what we need. Try without fins. We already did. It didn't work. Thanks for the thingy though. Suggestion. I'm just refining it. That's all I'm doing. I'm just refining this. Are you tempted to get into orbit without any inputs? No. What do you mean any inputs? Like the upper stage will not have any avionics, if that's what you mean. Yeah. We've done that multiple times though. Where could I find your mod list? I don't have a mod list. Sorry. Thank you, Lidja. Or Ja. Is this spinning quick enough, or is it gonna... Oh, it's not really oscillating. I think we're spinning quick enough. Let's go! Thank you, Cole. Thank you. Let's go. We're spinning quick enough. Yes. Look at the clouds, man. They're literally everywhere. What the hell is going on in Australia at the moment? Looks more like the UK. Why are you making this complicated? Just go up. So true, man. Thank you, Cole, again. What the hell is that? Is that a hippo? What is that? Anyway. Oh no! The damn freaking spin motors pushed us off course. The spin motors now. So we fix one problem and another problem happens. Yes! Top fins would have fixed that. Dude, we're in space. Oh shoot, the penguin, thank you. Also X-Moon, thank you. Glowy love Twin Peaks, thank you. And Lil Jack, thank you. Also, I'm gonna say it again. The penguin, thank you. Right, this upper stage, it spin bad. Bad no good. Spin sideways bad. Really? So how can we prevent that? I don't want to add RCS. RCS of course makes it too heavy. We're trying to unguide this thing. I'm down for any suggestions at this point. My solution for this was copying IRL rockets, which they did things because of RP1 allows you to perfectly replicate them. Yeah, but it's not fun to, I mean, it is fun to copy IRL rockets, but I also find it fun to make your own problems. The separation motors should be fine, to be honest here. The separation motors should be fine. So I don't know quite why it did that. We could just make Jebediah sit outside the ship. I agree, man. I agree. So true, man. What if we spin it even quicker? Okay. We hit it with a quicker spin. So maybe that won't happen. Genius, I know. Absolutely genius. Angle the separation engines, maybe that could give you more spin, thus more stability. Ooh, that could. I might try that afterwards. Good suggestion. That's a good suggestion. That could work, actually. I might try that. If this one fails, we might try that. But it's literally what I said. Did you say that? Nah, you didn't say... Wait, no, you said my solution for this. Where did you say this? I did not see this. Well, I must have missed it then, I'm sorry. Land on Venus. We will eventually, hopefully. Are the separators motors losing delta V? Does the engine have gimbal? The engine does not have gimbal, no. Oh, we'll leave this at 40. Real star, what? I think you're spinning there. Yeah, this part we need to spin. We need to spin this part. Wah! This part is required to spin. Build a starship. Oh yeah, I should try that. But I just looked at my Discord and Cheeky Beaky had messaged me and said Unk. This guy. This friggin' guy, man. I swear. Use one of the gimbal. Use one with gimbal then. How are you even spinning? The atmosphere is so thin up there. So we're spinning before we get up there. And we can't really get anyone with gimbal because of the gimbal is so... It's so weak. I mean, it's working. But the second I get rid of that, that just makes it unstable. Then we get to the next stage and I'll be super unstable. Yes, here we go. Super, super unstable now. Look at this. And this is the stage that we need in order to make this 3K. If this stage didn't spaz out, we would be fine. We would be fine. Actually, let me just even check. Would this even make 3K? Let's see. You cannot time warp while it's under acceleration. At what point does this look like this thing's under acceleration? Shut down the engine. Does that do it? I can't warp because it says I'm under acceleration. I'm not under acceleration. God damn it. Can't you just add small rockets to spin it up real quick before staging? That's what I do for unguided stages. What, you mean like turning the spin motors? We could try that. That's what I was going to try next. What does AAS stand for? Arse. Smart ass. I don't know exactly what it stands for. Build Voyager 1. Nah. I think you're oscillating a bit there. Just a bit. Just a bit. I still can't... It says it thinks I'm under acceleration. Well, I guess we'll just warp manually. I don't know if this would get 3K downrange. It might actually, but... It's very unreliable if we do it this way. How much Kerbal Space Program is in your mods? I think about like 10% Kerbal Space Program and like 90% mods. Should do more pitch maybe? 240k is plenty. I think? Half code is KSP. I actually think this kind of might reach 3k, to be honest. I have a sneaking suspicion. Are we still on acceleration? Oh, we're not on acceleration anymore. Let's go. Nah, it doesn't reach 3k. Okay. I think it's spinning. Yeah, I think so too. Thank you, 𝐒𝐫𝐚𝐜. Hello, 𝐻𝐿𝐿. Hello. How to fix it? So you guys suggested potentially rotating the spin motors like that. Does that look good? The Penguin and Cheeseman. Does that look good to you? Or 𝐒𝐫𝐿𝐿, sorry. 𝐒𝐫𝐿𝐿, does that look good? Looks good. Perry Lawson says it looks good. The Penguin says it looks good. I guess it's good. We'll go with it. We'll see how it goes. Let's try it. That'll make you lose a little bit of delta V though. It doesn't add a lot of delta V. It's only meant for 𝐒𝐫𝐿𝐿. What is happening? We're just trying to do a 3k downrange whilst trying to make it pretty darn interesting, I guess. Bam, boom, bam, and pow. You want me, gang? Oh, he's back! Look, Royal Space Agency, we've added the Union Jack. Look at it. It flies for us. Does this mean I get an increased budget now because I added the flag? We get increased budget. Yes, let's go. Increased budget. Hell yeah. How much do we get? £1? Double budget for the Union Jack. No, realistically, if it was the UK, they would give you £1 more. And that's to pay for the flag. That will be to pay for the flag. Realistic, they would tax you on it. Yeah, that's actually true as well. Hey, why are we oscillating now? We didn't do that last time. Oh, no. Why does everything seem to just, like, work and then not work? Get the first stage with gimbal, it is on gimbal. It is actually on gimbal. That's the whole reason. That's how we control it, bro. Okay, but the spin did work. The spin idea worked. Okay, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. That spin idea with the motors worked. Okay, I'll give it to you guys on that one. Best creator? Oh, thank you. Get a version of the first stage with gimbal. Oh yeah, I answered that, didn't I? Yeah. Also, your center of mass on your top stage is weird, so it flips. Physics. Yeah, I know. I need to actually check the first stage. Yeah. Physics working in real time. Yeah. Yeah, thank you, 𝐒𝐫𝐿𝐿 and the Penguin. W Rocket. Yeah, see, this is always going to flip, though, because of our center of mass changes. And then it's always going to... Oh my god, look at it go! Yes! And also, no! What's it doing? It's doing... Why is it doing the circle like that, though? Okay, that would complete it though. That would complete it. We just need to maybe spin stabilize the first stage even more. It does seem a bit more stable. Now, how are we going to fix the... Okay. I have an idea. First off, we spin... So I have a plan. I have a plan. We're going to reduce this. Right? So now we have a lot less stability. Or like surface area. But then we are going to slightly turn this. One more pixel. Bam! Look at that. Crazy. So then that's going to spin way quicker and hopefully the Kraken doesn't destroy us. Then I'm going to add, on the top of this stage, more like thrusters or something. Maybe spin motors. Maybe I add 4 spin motors. Doesn't add too much weight, I don't believe. I lied. That has a ton of weight. Maybe I add these spin motors again. That has a lot of weight. Okay. Why is that adding a lot of weight? Wait, no, 6,000. Oh no, it's just because it's on the wrong stage. Okay. It's because it's on the wrong stage. How much do they weigh? Yeah, they weigh like nothing. It's because it's on the wrong stage. I'm a dummy. You just need 2, you think? Try just 2. Okay, everyone's saying 2. I'll try 2. I'll try 2. I believe in you guys. I'll try 2. And then we'll rotate it a tiny bit, right? Bam, like that. Okay. And then that ignites with that. Bam, bam, bam. Do you think this is going to work, guys? I have full confidence in you guys, so I hope it does, actually. For my own sanity, I hope it works. Okay, let's try. Good, definitely works. It will work. Cool. If you make avionics cone, it will help with the circle movement. The avionics a cone? I don't see how that would help in space. Whatever's wrong, just add more stages. It's so true, no? How do you genuinely play Principia? Don't know, I haven't got that far yet. Thank you for the mention on the rocket. Oh yeah, so true. I should add the flag to the top stage, so that way we can say we put something in space that is British. Mass distribution. Well, it's definitely spinning. It's definitely spinning and it's definitely working. That's what we want to see. I think the rocket is spinning. Wait, actually? Really? Where? I don't see it. It looks stationary to me. Looks fine to me. Why are we spinning? Stability. Sole reason. Oh, Kraken is krakening. We're looking fine though. We are oscillating a tiny bit. Is it space fight? No. Turn SAS on. Oh my god, man. Why does everyone always say turn SAS on? We're doing 3k downrange. That's our contract. Currently, right now. Okay. No, it's KSP. But no, I'm not even. No. There we go. Ignition. This is looking good. This is looking good. Minus the fact that the Kraken is crackening right now. We're teasing the game right now. Hold Q and close your eyes to go faster. I'm petting my dog and watching the stream. Oh, nice. What's your dog's breed? And what's his name? Is it he or she? Look at that beauty. Yeah, it is a beauty. It's actually Juno New Origin. So true, man. Why is it spinning so much? It is. It is spinning. Is. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't think it worked. I don't think it worked. Oh my god. Whoa. Whoa. Oh my god. What is going on? What is going on? Nah, bro, trust the process. I don't think I can trust the process, bro. I think there's a bit of it's disassembled itself. Is that normal? No, it's definitely not normal. Yeah, I think the fairing is a problem. I agree. But if I get rid of the fairing, we were gonna reduce delta B, mate. It's gonna create drag. It's gonna create drag is the only problem. Got any smart ideas, guys? Got any smart ideas on how we can attach this all? More boosters. I said smart ideas, okay? Thank you very much. I said smart ideas. Just make a rocket app. Okay, waste of breath. Waste of breath. Regrets were made, clearly. What is going on inside their head? Just make an app. Add more boosters. Okay, I have a plan. Y'all will listen to my plan and be amazed. And if you're not amazed, an execution is in order. Right, hold up. I will look at chat in a second. I am currently proceeding with tactical incision. Shoot. Just 200 on that. Color UI. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, and we're missing one thing. Missing one thing. Oh no, reduce the scale a bit there. Beautiful, beautiful. Truly, truly, truly beautiful. Just get a reaction wheel, bro. We don't have reaction wheels. There is no reaction wheels. A giant American flag. Ah yes, for the UK space program. Uh-huh. Oh shit, that's why. Uh-huh. Does that look straight? Or does that look bent? Sorry, I mean, like, angled. Same thing. I think that's straight. I think that's straight. Probably. We'll find out in a minute. That'll be a 1,200 quid tax. You'll look at chat in a second chat. Titus approves of this. What did I miss? Do you have a gimbling upstage? No, we do not. Make it longer and pointier. Maybe. You can add a can of beans to improve aerodynamics like true British. Put an Albanian flag. Bruh. No. It'll work this time. Hopefully. And if it does, then we're making it. About as straight as your sexuality. Yeah, it's very straight then. That's good. Yeah, it wasn't. It was still angled. Have you tried a caterpillar? No, I can't say I've eaten a caterpillar, no. Can't say I've eaten one. Thank you, Voltron. Thank you. Glazer. What a glazer. No, put it on the rocket. Oh! Oh, you mean like the cat? Oh. I don't think I have that engine yet. It's starting to spin. Yeah, but it's fine. It should be fine. Copper, we're doing this in like 1952 right now, so. Or 1951. I think it's spinning a bit? Yeah, but it's fine. God, you guys have memories of sieves, I swear. Alright, let me coast for a minute. I think we coast till about 70 APA. I'm not even going to warp. The reason why I'm not warping, unlike what I used to do, is because this one is spinning, and warping is detrimental to spinning. Yo, that is 3 years before your birth. I'm not like, how old would I be? Like 80 years old? I'm not like 80 years old, thank you very much. Thank you, Jonathan, by the way. Thank you. Alright, let's see if this works. Okay. I mean, it's struggling a bit, but it's doing it. It's not amazing, but it is doing it. Washhallam Googlers. What is that a prayer? Is that a wizard spell for me? The cone will help. I bet money on it. Okay. We'll see. I don't think the fins were straight. They were not, but I think it's fine. Look at that, like perfect square back there. Anyway, moving on. Wow, it's still doing it. It's still doing it. But I mean, it's better than last time, I guess. It's more stable. But it is still doing. Maybe we need to cancel the spin. Maybe we need to go the other way. Maybe we need to, like, anti-rotation. What if we, like, counter-rotate? Add fins. Fins are gonna do jack in space, bro. That's like saying, I don't know what that is, actually. Don't know what that... Looks very spin stabilized. What if we spin the other way? You know? Thank you. Get my coat. Yeah, get my coat. Yeah. What if we spin the other way? Like to cancel rotation. Am I big brain for saying this? Am I potentially big brain to cancel out rotation? I am big brain? Yes! Yes! Feed my ego. Feed it. More boosters. Rule Britannia. So yeah. Make it longer. No, I think it'll be fine. What is that PFP, bro? What is that PFP? Holy. Thank you, XX Ben. Thank you, I'll just call you Ben. And thank you, Random Images? Is that a bird? That's a bird, man. Those hieroglyphics. And artist Panzer and Ellis, thank you. Just add 4 more rocket boosters, that'll fix it. We might actually have to do that, to be honest. We might... Did I already have my gummies? I think I had my gummies. Yeah, I'm not gonna have them. I think I already have them. Washam Shawala. Washlam? What? Wash Alam Shwalala. There we go. No bomb tail, you're losing so much delta G from aerodynamics. Bro, there's no room for bomb tail. Turn the SAS on. I can't, man. I can't, rotation! You had one already? Yeah, but that was for a smaller engine. That was for a smaller engine, this is a bigger engine. Take another. Gummies eating edibles or street. Dude, they're folic acid and vitamin D3 gummies, okay? Aren't you spinning too much? Hopefully not, but we'll find out. Find out in a minute. Stop spinning, I'm getting nauseous. Don't continue to follow like that, by the way. There you go, does that help? Did that help? Like you... Yeah, just take another 10 milligrams. Ah! There we go. Okay, so this will always like be awkward like this. That's fine, it's whatever. Top stage is too heavy at the bottom, that's why it spins out of controls. It needs to be more pointy. Okay, you might be onto something there. No, we cannot use reaction wheels. This is not base KSP. If you... Okay. Everyone that is in chat, before you write something, I am going to tell you something valuable. This is not base KSP. Forget all of the basic KSP stuff that you would normally use. None of it flies here. None of that works here. It is completely different. So engines don't work. Okay, not okay. Maybe some part of the. That's just rocket science, bro. That's just rocket science. Okay, that didn't work. Okay. Oh, God damn it! No, don't worry about it, Kevin. Don't worry about it. It's just because a lot of people else have also said it. That's why I kind of say it. Let's look at the center of mass. It is perfectly in the center. So, maybe you're talking about the lower stage, in which case it is not in the center. But the only way we can put it in said center is increasing the length, which does jack all. We need more rotation. Says Gandalf the White. And also says stick fins everywhere. No, it isn't. I have a lock. I am locking. Just use hot staging for the stage, top stage. We have quite a conundrum, engineers. You are all my engineers now. I need all hands on deck to figure this out. We may have some dumb people, we may have the smartest people, but you know, if the dumb and the smart come together, we could probably think of something slightly less dumb. Ocean, you're a plug. Okay. Top stage ain't centered. It is perfectly centered. That is like... Wait. How the hell did you see that? How? What in tarnation's going on over here? What in tarnation? Do I get promotion for that one butt like I helped earlier? What is going on here? What? Okay, this... What? It's the cone. It's the damn cone. The cone... Okay. Now it is centered. Now it is perfectly centered. Uncone the cone. And I don't think we really need to add spin motors, but I'm gonna make them just vertical. I'm gonna just make them vertical. Let's see. Is that perfectly centered? That is perfectly centered. Me and Mammal are your best engineers. I mean, maybe Mammal. Autism, I'll give you one thing. You're the best at making spells or curses, depends on the way you look at it. You are our designated spellcaster. That is what you are. Okay, you may not be an engineer, you're a dedicated spellcaster. I think it needs 2 more boosters, you think? Does the center of mass actually matter in space? Yes, it does, especially when you're spinning. I've worked on 2 rockets, I get lead engineer. Sure, I'm not giving you lead engineer, but you'll get, yeah, you get, I'm lead engineer. You can't be lead engineer. You get engineer. Jeez, man, it's quality inspection. I've worked on them all. Yeah, you've cast spells on them all too. I've got a good feeling about this one. Gandalf the White says. You could make a 50-stage rocket, it would be super efficient. Uh-huh. Totally. You really want to be an engineer, you don't want to be the sole spellcaster of the... Autism, you don't want to be the sole spellcaster? You want to be an engineer? Is that truly your... No, you can only have one. You either be a spellcaster or an engineer. Choose. And if you're the spellcaster, you would be the only one, which would be unique. It would be unique. Something isn't aerodynamic straight for the spin to be happening. Yeah, but I want the spin. That's the whole reason is I want the spin. That's why it's here. I feel like it's spinning during takeoffs doesn't help considering it has fins. Yeah, but the spins are here because I put the fins there to spin. It's a one pixel spin. Alakashoom, Alashkaboom is going to have an issue. We might need to make the stream only one platform. Nah. The delay is minutes long. It should be minutes long. Refresh. It should not be minutes long. It should not be minutes long. Oh shit, I took stage. I was too busy looking at the delay. YouTube is always going to be a bit slower because I haven't put it on ultra low latency so that it's still got some quality because I used YouTube footage. Is this a missile? I guess. Depends. The difference between a rocket and a missile is the intended target. But the fins add drag when you're spinning, that is true. Seems a little wonky. Yeah. Yeah, it's not meant to be doing that. Wait, what? Why hasn't it even got fuel? It still would have had the same problem. I sent this message at 32. Tell me when it arrives. But I literally just arrived. What do you mean? This is the delay test. But it's literally arriving literally like instant. What do you want about? Okay, I'm gonna add new fins to stop the spin. We don't even need fins then. Probably. Nah, we need fins. We'll add 4 fins like this, okay? Dong 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 dong. Like this, dong 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 dong. But I'll get rid of the spin. What if we do this? There we go. Oh, my PC! Thank you, Taylors. Thank you, Sin. Sorry if I missed that earlier. And lost. Thanks. Rah! Yeah, rah! Okay, so we're still gonna have this spinning problem. Like the what is it called? Oscillation? Could it be the center of mass being in the rear? Could it be that? Yes. It's slightly to the left. No, it is perfect center. You think yes. In that case, I have an idea. Shoot, that was not the idea. I have an idea. Trust me on this one, boys. Trust me. Trust me. I got a plan. I got a plan inside my bones. What if I do. This. I don't remember how much delta V we had. So I'm kind of just winging it. There we be. I don't remember how much delta V we had on this stage. And then... does anyone remember how much delta V we had on this stage, actually? Nah, the mass is still off. Oh, it's still in the back. You are right. You're so right. Maybe we increase the upper stage? Would that center out the mass a bit? That could center the mass out a bit. Like that? Then that barely gives us any burn. Go back to where you topped it, so like the original. I think this is better. I think we should try this. I think we should try this. I don't think that's gonna go terrible. Decouple it there. Also, thank you, 𝐒𝐫𝐚𝐿 and Cameron. Thank you. We could add that like that. Top comes in like that. Oh, God, that looks horrible. One more. 0.5. Then we make this like that. There we go. Spin engines, no way. Add fairing for the first stage. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Doing there. We could try this. Do you guys think this would work? Top stage would be affected more as it's much lighter. What do you mean top stage would be affected more? If the center of mass isn't on the point of rotation, it will oscillate, Mr. Ocean. So it needs it to be in the center. Thank you, Lewis. Thank you. Let it find out the expensive way. It's fine, it's a simulation, bro. It just takes time then at that point. It's just gonna be taking up our time. If you know the answer, all you're doing is just taking up our time. Add fuel to the top or gadgets. We'll go add fuel then. But then that reduces our delta V. Thing is, we want delta V. We need delta V. I'm straight up wondering if it's just easier for me to just add a bit of RCS and then add an avionics and just take the delta V hit. I'm straight up just wondering if I should just do that. Try it and see. At least we can say we've tried. Can I make this 3? Avionics, early avionics are heavy. I don't think you could. I mean, maybe. Don't know until you try, you know. I'm gonna try this. We'll see if this works. I don't think this will work, but imagine if it did. Okay? Then we're just overthinking it. Maybe we're starting to overthink it. You know, that's also a possibility. We could start to overthink it, and then that causes problems. At this point, just do it in reality. You think the center of mass should be in the center. I don't disagree with you. we'll just try this first. See how it goes. New missile. It is a new missile. Well, I mean, it's the same missile, but slightly modified. Thank you, Lost, by the way. Thank you all for that. Sorry, I didn't see. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Just join. What did I miss? You missed me blowing up multiple rockets in a simulation because we can't do it. We can do this. We are capable of doing this. We've got to make it. Like, we are so close. We are so close. I can taste it. You know, you can taste it. You can taste it. But then it's just feces. The wobble of death. How bad was it? It's bad. It's bad. Pretty bad. I cast wobble on top stages. Hey, Basti, you can't do that, okay? That is solely autism's job. That's his. That's his. We gave him the job. He is the wizard. Ironically, it's not Gandalf the White. That's the fucking wizard. Just so ironic, bro. Why aren't we spinning? Oh yeah, I stopped the spinning. Ah, it's fine. What's the definition of insanity again? I don't know, bro. I don't know. What is the definition of insanity? Doing the same thing over and over again to expect the result to change or something like that, right? Yeah. So that's what happens when you don't spin the first stage. Could also be the center of mass. Yeah, this ain't working. We'll keep it going, see what it does, but this ain't working. Oscillation of death. No. God damn it. God damn it. How many satellites have you sent up to space? In this one, 0. Can you stop rolling by using smart ass? Yes, you can, yes. You know? As an Xbox, I could say the stage is way wobbling. That stage is way wobbling, yeah. How about spin the first stage when the dragon's gone? Impossible. We can't spin the first stage, there's nothing to spin it. We need the speed in order to spin it. Or like the engine on to be able to spin it. Huh, this is definitely worse than what it was earlier. This is worse than what it was earlier. RCS thrusters. If we use RCS thrusters, then we require avionics, and avionics are pretty heavy. You know what? Should we have a look? Should we have a look? And just see. And just see what the avionics could do. I'm still a firm believer now that we should, you know, like, spin the stage. But, and this is with a big but, at the same time, I would also like to see how heavy or how much Delta V would lose by adding RCS. So that's what I'm going to do. Because I predict it is going to be quite a bit. But we shall see. Just add gyro. But we don't have gyro. Come on, you know that. You know that, man. How heavy even is this rocket? 2 tons. Oh, that's gonna be so heavy. Oh, 200 kilograms. Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so heavy. That's just the avionics, bro. That's just the avionics, bro. There's no way we're doing that. There is no way we are doing that. 210 kilograms for just 2 tons of avionics. Hell no. Hell nah. Nah, we're good. We are not touching that. Okay, so back to square one. Is there any engine we could... No, we can't use gimbal. Shoot. Sound like the F-15 or F-18. Shoot. Lock. I think I've officially gone insane, guys. Thank you, Lazar Krivovic. Use fins to spin the first stage. Yeah, we did that earlier. I think I will go back to spinning the first stage though, because it did help. There we go. And then we reduce this. There we go. I think you need 5k to 10k kilometers per second to get to meters per second to get to orbit. We need 9 to 10 to get to orbit. But I'm not trying to get to orbit here. This isn't an orbital attempt. Thank God for that. What if we push them out so the engines push out into each other? What if they do that? Maybe. Would that work? So what is it then? We're just trying to go 3,000 kilometers downrange. Holy shoot, I did not mean to do that. That needs to be 1, like that. Okay, there we go. So that's that. In fact, that could go lower as well, actually. I think that's good. Yeah, that's good. Okay. So that would spin that, and then we've got this stage to worry about. Wait, hang on a second. Hang on. Hold the phone. What if we use the better 𝐊𝐞𝐫𝐸 engine? Okay. Hold on. Hold on a second. I have an idea. 𝐊𝐞𝐫𝐸 engine. 58 seconds. Do 54. Wait, no, what? 49 seconds. 54. 2,000 delta V. No, we need this next stage to have delta V. So, what if we make... Screw the flag for a minute. What if we make... Thank you, Basti, by the way. You're throwing... Center of gravity is not centered. This wasn't... I was getting to this point. Chillax. Okay. How much delta V would we have if we just... 2,400... 5,300. Do you think we could do that with 5,300? I think we might be able to. Let's try it. What's our center of mass? Not ideal. We would need something heavier in the front. Which I know how to fix this. Hang on. I know how I can fix this. So we reduce the length here. Okay. Hold on. I am cooking. We make this bigger. And we can make this like tiny. Wait a second. Then we grab a procedural tank. Grab a cone. Then we make this one. Then we make this pointy. And then we make this fuselage vernique. Bam. Bam. That's somewhat potentially. We could even make that more pointy. Center of mass. Then we need to lower it a bit. Like that. That could, in theory, work, I think. Have I cooked, boys? I'm gonna look at chat now. Have I cooked? You might be cooking. Okay. Okay, I'll take that. Take that deal, I take that deal. Damn good deal. Cooking emoji. Okay, let's try it. What's the worst that could happen? We've had plenty of failures in the past. What's deterring me from this one? Nothing. Why did I sound like a pirate just then? Nothing. Yar! Yar is the pirate rocket. Woke me up, hell yeah. Oh, sorry, my bad. Wait, I'm not an unk. Wait, you're not talking about me. Wait, shoot. Frick! God damn it! I'm sorry, everyone calling me an unk now. I automatically respond. God damn it. As the expert, I will predict the wobble about 1.5 seconds after activating the second stage boosters. Don't say that, man. Don't say that. Say it's gonna be perfectly fine. Ignorance is bliss. Alakabam, alakashum, willy tally tuta. What does that give me? Is that a positive or negative? Also, thank you, Mida771 follow. I think that's how you say it. Name Maya. Is that a good? Is that a good spell? You'll find out. Oh shoot! I hope it's a good spell. We might be spinning too quick here, guys. What would you do? What would you need to do to reduce thrust to achieve longer burn time on the final stage? I can't. It's got a rated burn time. So I can't do that. If I go over the rated burn time, then the reliability of the engine will drop. No good. I cooked! I freaking cooked! Yes! Both launching ICBMs. Dude, the shit looks like the nuclear warhead. You know, like the multiple launch nuclear warheads? It looks like one of them. Yes! I'll take that. Hell yeah. It was my spell. Yeah, it was your spell. 100%. Yep. The MERV, that's it. The MERV missile, yeah. Now, does this have enough Delta V is the next question. Do we reduce Delta V to do this? Let's see. Hopefully it's enough. I don't think that's enough. Bah. I don't think that's enough. W. But Oh, shoot. Have you even gone to bed? It's been like a whole day since I came across your stream. Yeah? It's not enough delta, it's not enough, downrange. God damn it. It's not enough downrange. God damn it. We needed that extra delta. Maybe we use an XLR. Wait. Maybe we use an XLR. Maybe we use an XLR on the second stage. Because that has a longer burn time. Maybe. Maybe we use an XLR. Maybe we use an XLR. Good luck without my spells. You're going to sleep. Okay, see you later. My prediction was false because of Mr. Autism's spell. These damn spells. Okay, Basti, you are the new spellcaster. Seeing Autism's going to bed. Right. What if we use the XLR here? Do we think the XLR could potentially fulfill the prophecy? The XLR is a thingy engine, so it might not be the best, but how much Delta V did we have? 1.5. Wait, how much Delta V did we have with the 𝐊𝐞𝐫𝐻𝐿𝐿 engine? I've already forgot. Let's check. 𝐊𝐿𝐿. Oh shoot, not tool tank. 𝐊𝐿𝐿. We had 2,400. Or 2,600? No, 2,400. Would the U1250 work? Yeah, we could try it. I'm not using just Western engines only. No, I'm not using just Western engines only. Because if I was sticking myself to only using British engines, we'd be stuck until like 1950. No, 1960, sorry. Did I fill it? U12. U12. Why have we got like... oh, it's because of the solid rocket motors. 2,500, but it's not rated to burn that long. That's double its burn time, so no, that wouldn't work. Alakabam, alafagavoo, there's your last spell. Oh, thank you. We could try the Aerobee, but the Aerobee doesn't burn for long. We could try it though. Aerobee. 2,600, yeah, but it's over its burn time. God damn it, man. One problem after another. I hate that my fabled 5-stage rocket actually did this contract. Albeit it was a lot heavier. What could I do? What could I do? Wait. I've had a revelation. I love how that's just poking through. Good night, Autism. 8 radio SRVs at the same time, that ought to do it. I did think of that, don't worry. Would it work if you start the burn at the last stage of Apogee? No, because we're going for downrange. Don't think that will help much. New question, what's the idea behind generating so much rotation? It creates stability, which prevents my rocket from going everywhere else, basically. I think, what if I use a aerojet, maybe? What's the center of mass? Do you have enough delta V on the first stage to add a start rocket booster in between? What, between the first stage and the last stage? Wouldn't that just give us the same problem we had earlier, though, potentially? So, like, if I do a ring decoupler and then we added Aerojet SRB... Oh, that gives us, like, no delta V anyway. Gives us, like, nothing. Gives us 100. It's not worth it. Unless, of course, we could just try and run it for longer. I don't know, man. Oh, I'm not even using the better engine. Wait, hold up. I wasn't even using the better engine. $2,500. Isn't that more than what we had? Wait, is that more than what we had? Let me change the engine. $300 more. Ah, okay. It could work. It could work. So it could work. The only other explanation is, can I make this core even lighter? No, I don't think I can. Even though I really want to, it won't let me. Ah. Okay, okay. How to get more delta V when rocket does not want more delta V? I feel like that meme where it's like how to fly tutorial. What if we added I feel like I want to add like multiple engines, but then that's just gonna, no, that's just not gonna work. That just ain't gonna work. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna cut it. That ain't gonna cut it. No, let's try different piloting skills. I've slightly given it a better engine. Maybe it's piloting skills. Yeah, it must be my piloting skills. Must be my piloting skills, for sure. That's gotta be it. Another nuke? Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's another nuke. 100%. Alright, let's try. Maybe we start pitching earlier. No, like our final pitch. Maybe we should make our final pitch like 30. We tried 30. A 30 final pitch, maybe? Try that, see if it works. Man, this really does look like a ballistic missile, huh? Like, this really does look like a ballistic missile. Like, with how pointy it is and everything. I cast Vaca Pure... Pure? Is that how you pronounce it? Pure Imminent. ICBM Sim, literally. You should make a missile silo or get a mod for one. Maybe. Okay, we said 30 VB. Let's try 30. Would 45 be most optimal? I don't know, is it? I'm not too sure. That's what I'm trying. Yeah, this is not optimal. This is not optimal, I can tell you that much now. Oscillating a tiny bit. Oh well. Okay, I think this is a bit less of an oh wow. Oh, I think is what I need to be saying. Can I be CO lead engineer? No. Yeah, the spinning part is part of the plan, yes. So you said 45 should be the last one? Thank you, Red Robin. You said 45 should be the last? We'll make 40, we'll go for 45 then. We'll try for 45. It's like having a co-pilot. No. We'll try for 45. So many simulations for one single mission. Oh! Right, you said 45, so I'm gonna pitch for 45. Where is it? There we go, 45. What about lead issue informant? Yeah, sure, you could be that. Sure, why not? Because if it spins fast enough, you may be able to lead them. This is actually a ballistic missile, poorly shaped normal rocket. Poorly shaped normal rocket. No, it's a ballistic missile. Thank you, Leon. Right, then we're gonna just coast all the way up to 70. Hopefully. I hesitated for a little bit. Yeah. No, I don't know what I'm talking about. Just let this go. Oh my god, the Kraken. It wants to be let loose. Right, 70. Ah, we got that oscillation problem again. It's not perfect again. Center of mass isn't perfect again. What did I do? What did I change? Why is our avionics spinning like that? I don't think it should be spinning like that. I mean, it's still working. We'll leave it be. It is still working. If it works, don't question it. How does it affect the Kerbals? Well, good thing there's no Kerbals in this, because, let's just say they would be, Swiss cheese. Too much spinning, maybe? Maybe. An expert spellcaster, I can say it's not to spin out of sync. Yeah, that's gonna be the same problem. That's not 3K, man. We need something stronger. Something more powerful. Something... Something... Do not put any living things in this. I have an idea. And it's always good when I have an idea. We'll stop the spinning. Get the rocket Red Bull. Oh man, you're so right. Or do I want to? Thank you, Vito de Forte. You know what? I'm gonna save Firecast here, and I'm gonna make Firecast Mark 2, just so I can modify this. We want it to spin, literally, yeah. What if? Maybe for complementary efficient shift. Okay. I have a plan. I have a plan. I have an idea. What? Does that have to be 400? What? No, 400, then we increase this. There we go. 100. Bam. Like that. Guys, I got that reference. Reminds me of Gru. Right. So, 400, right? And then, grab. Our goal is to simply get as much delta V out of this as possible for as light as possible. So I'm thinking we make this super light. We are trying to make this as light as physically possible while getting as much delta V as, you know, as possible. I at least just said that. So maybe we use the orm here. We do not want this thing to be heavy. We want this to be about 100 kilograms maximum. That's bad because it's silver. Oh, my bad, gang. Let me just... There you go. Solid fuel. Solid fuel could cut it. But I looked at the area B just here and it's 200. That's over our threshold. Threshold. It's over our threshold. We could look at the tiny Tim booster, way over our threshold. What about the R booster? Under our threshold would be 2 of them, but how much delta V does that produce? Only produces 600. The orm produces more. We could look at the U12. Actually, can we modify the orm? First off, we can. Give tanks. Fill. Go exactly for 100. 987. I thought that's less. That's less, isn't it? Maybe not. Right, let's try the U. The U12. 934. Wait, what's the ISP? I can just check the ISP because I'm dumb. Do this. 912. 969. What's the ISP on this? The ISP is 336, whereas the ISP on this is 233. Wait, 236. Yeah, so this is better. Yo, Wojak, welcome. Thank you, Red Robin, as well, and thank you, Bottle Gap, as well. Just add a small engine if you don't want it to be heavy. That is so true, actually. We are trying to... I didn't account for the engine itself being heavy. No, it's exactly 100 kilograms. Yeah, it's exactly 100 kilograms. Okay. That is this stage. Beautiful, I know. Okay. Then, we add the spin motors. Actually, how heavy are the spin motors? Wait, hang on a second. Wait a second. What if I just... Not enough. Not enough. No, it's too heavy. Too heavy for the Delta V. It's less efficient. It's less efficient. We want maximum peak efficiency. But we will add them. We'll add 2 of them. Now I'll help with a bit of Delta V as well. I don't like that. But we get more Delta V as we burn fuel. So now we got 1,000 Delta V on the stage and it weighs 130 kilograms. Okay. 130 kilograms. I'll take that. 130 kilograms. Because we are going to be adding an avionics. And this thing, we are going to only make about 1 kilogram worth. Like that. Can I reduce this at all? No. Does it need to be that? It does not need to be that big. The game's straight up lying to me there. It does not need to be that big. Surely it does not need to be that big. Yeah. It does? Oh my god. This is such a bad idea. Oh my god, it's so heavy. It's so heavy. It's so heavy. Unheavy yourself. Unheavy yourself, please. Make yourself lighter. I don't want you to be that heavy. Okay, we're still good though. We are still good. We're still good on Delta V here. 1,500. And that's not burning at its full potential, but it's gonna be heavy. Oh, shoot. 2,000 Delta V, but now we're gonna make this 2 kilograms size to refit. 1,900 Delta V. Okay. Okay. That is completely doable. That is completely doable. It's like balancing a bowling ball on a toothpick. Then we make this, what was it, like 1? There we go. That will be a payload. This makes it slightly less Delta V, but it's fine. We can deal with it. And then we've got to add the slightest bit of Delta V. Oh, dude, this is gonna go so bad. This is gonna go bad. Let's go bad. Let's go bad very quick, very fast. I'm accepting the losses. It's too small, that's what she said. Okay. Okay. Let me do this. Oh, dude, our Delta V really ain't bussin'. We have a maximum of 2 tons that we have to work with here, and I'm going to use up those full 2 tons. Stiff fuselage, nitrogen. Okay, we can make it bigger. We can make it bigger. I've seen balls. Oh, we do need to make this top stage spinny. Thank you, Bat. Thank you for reminding me. Now it looks like legs. We still got 100 kilograms to work with here. We still got 100 kilograms to work with. Wow, this is like interesting. It's like barely any Delta V. Sorry, reducing in weight. Sorry, that's what I meant to say. Oh shoot! Oh shit! I've lost the balls. They've gone up. That's so bad. The balls are attracting. What are the chances of this being successful? I'd say I don't know. Hope this helps. But it will have less delta V, but will have attitude control. That's the difference. We will have control over the next stage. Come on, give me the 1999. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. That is min-maxed. That has been min-maxed. It can't be more. Ooh, what is this? What is this? Why do you go out like that? Why do you go out like that? Why do you go out like that? What are you doing? I don't like using the fairings because they're gonna be very heavy. They're gonna be heavy, but I can't really make it pointy, because if we make it pointy, then we're changing it. If we make it pointy up here, then it's gonna be unstable potentially. So that's why I'm doing this. Trust me. Trust me. I have a plan. And I'm also getting this down to the exact kilogram. Come on. Okay, that's fine. That's close enough. That's close enough. There's the couplers here. Bam. What the hell? What the hell? Oh, what's going on there? Ugh. No, maybe it was fine. No, it's fine. That's fine as it is, I guess. That fairing releases. Oh, is this gonna have ullage problems? Ew, it is. It is. Oh no. Need to add motors at the bottom. That makes it too heavy. Oh, the balls have retracted again. But now, if I would, no, I can't retract those. That's too much. That's too little. There we go. That'll do. Let me raise that height again. Bam, like that. Just use less motors? We could actually. We could. Right, anyway. So this one, and then the 4 motors. Where are the 4 motors? What? I just added 4 motors. Where did they go? They're not there. Bah! Snip the balls. If they had an American or Chinese flag, it would have left the ground. That is true. That is probably true. But we're playing Britain. Yeah, that's fine. So that's... Thank you, so and flip flop back flip. Thank you. Okay, so then that works perfectly like that. There we go. And the RTS switch is on all at the same time. And that's next, and that's next. Okay. Is it too heavy now? It is too heavy. You're too heavy. Down to the kilogram. Holy shoot. I've never min-maxed so much. Okay, let's try it. Nothing could go wrong. Why is it in the ground? What? Why? Oh my god. Push it up. Push it up. There we go. Now the fairing's in the wrong place. God damn it. And now I need to make sure this avionics here isn't too overpowering. Yeah, it only needs 16 tons, which means it'll make us lighter. Should make us lighter. By a tiny bit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. How long have you spent on this? Anyway, put an Irish flag 2 to commemorate your lead design floor speaker. Oh, you're from... Oh wait, Itish. Itish, my bad. Not Irish? Itish? What? That's not even... I'm assuming you put Irish. Yeah, I'm assuming Irish, yeah. Irish, yeah. Right, let's go. Give it a biscuit to cheer it up. Never mind, burn American flag. What have we had enough problems? Bam. I think this one's gonna work. I think this. I've said that to all of the rockets, but I think this one's gonna work. Like, this one's gonna work. It just is. I can feel it, you know. I can feel it. 𝐏𝐫𝐨𝐠𝐫𝐚𝐦. Okay, thank you. It's a good spell, right? That's a good spell. We're trying to go 3 kilometers downrange with garbage equipment. Kind of looks like a Chinese missile, to be honest. I feel like this is actually what the UK might have made at one point. I don't know. It kind of looks like Black Knight, I guess. Okay. We're doing good. We're looking good. All is looking nominal. Now it sounds like we're doing an actual space agency. Let's go. It's nominal. Your vehicles all look sleek and modern. Yeah, I know, right? It looks great. Looks great. I'm a good engineer. It started oscillating? No, it's fine. It's fine. We got RCS on the next stage. We're chill. Where are we hedging? We're not hedging anything. Hedge your bets, boys. Hedge your bets. I'm gonna go 15. Please tell me the RCS is strong enough. You better be strong enough, RCS. I don't know if it's strong enough. It's really fighting and it's running out of fuel. It's really fighting and it's about to run out of fuel in a second. We're just trying to do 3 kilometers downrange. Right, we're out of fuel. We are out of fuel. Ah, that problem again. Ah, there's no point me even staging that. I know what's gonna happen. We all know what's gonna happen. Can't use reaction wheels. I see the problem. I see the problem too. I see the problem too. It's the fairing, the damn fairing. We need to get rid of the fairing. It's that problem again. Shoot. Why? Why? I eye for an eye. Eye for said eye. What if? Wait. I'm gonna load up the old one. Firecrest. I'm gonna load up old Firecrest. Old Firecresty. We're gonna burn over our rated burn time. It's not smart because it means we might not burn to the full potential, but I don't know. Any suggestions? I'm down. And don't say more boosters, more fins. Ooh, your spellcaster is going to sleep now? Okay, see you later. Thank you for casting spells. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna end stream in a minute anyway myself, so we're just gonna do probably 1 or 2 more launches before, and hopefully we get it perfect. Ascend steeper? You need 6k. Yeah, the problem is we can't get 6k. What if we burn this stage for longer too? Not really push it. 125. It's rated for 110. Extra 15 seconds. And then what if we push the top stage too? I had an Irish flag. I don't have the Irish flag. I only added the Union Jack. What could we do here? What could we do here to give it more delta V without making it oscillate? So the problem is if I add more fuel, it begins oscillating. If I don't add more fuel, we don't have enough delta V. So, how do we fix this problem? Is the question. Is the $1 million question pretty much. We could either add more delta V. We know the RCS strat doesn't work. Make the whole rocket 10 times smaller. You think making the rocket would work? Like making it smaller would work? I don't think that would work. I'm gonna make Firecrest Mark 3 then. We'll test that out. Why not? More RCS. No, we got rid of the RCS stage. Smaller rocket, yeah, but less delta V. No, we can't make it smaller. We can't make it smaller because we need this engine. Unless we use the XLR10. Hang on. We could use the XLR10. Use different engines. Hold up. We could use different engines. So let's do the XLR stage. Yeah. What if we made it, I don't know, 800? XLR, bam. Gives us 3000 delta V, but we can burn for way longer. Oh yeah, lovely. Lovely. 3000 delta V. Then what if we added a loving it? Well, just a straight cylinder, bro. Just an absolute straight cylinder. Then what if we added? No, let's make it white as well. Why not? What do I need to do? Decoupler. We'd add a decoupler here. And make this whatever size it needs to be. It's too shiny. Yeah, I've made it smaller. I've made it smaller. Chill, chill, chill. Then we need to add. Let me just add a new avionics core now. And I'm going to make this the root part. There we go. Bam, like that. Then we make this even smaller. Make it a science core. Bam. Make it smaller if possible. That'll do. Then on this stage we add a small little bit of fuel. Like so. What if you make it a single stage to orbit? I don't think it'll be enough. We need like 6k. We can only get like... Wait, actually, hang on. Wait a sec. Wait. You might be on... Wait. Wait, because this can burn for longer. But how long can it... Wait. I feel like a monkey discovering fire. We gotta make it one. I swear, if this is the problem the whole time. No, 3700, not enough. Not enough delta V. Not enough delta V. And our thrust away ratio is lower, so no, it's not enough. It's not enough. It wouldn't be enough. Because this burns for a maximum of 143, yeah. It's not enough. It does. It's not enough. I like the idea though, but A for effort. W idea, but sadly won't work. And that is very sad. We'll add a fuel tank here. Bam, 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 like this. Like so. And avionics up here. Oh my god, will we like this? Make it science core 100, bam. Reduce the length, reduce the diameter to 400, I believe it was. 400 like that. What? Same shit. Okay. What the frick was that? TikTok saying I'm inactive. TikTok saying I'm inactive. What? Damn, bro. Design like an ICBM. Actually, we should. So true. Should make it 400 like this. We can make it 300. What did I make this? 341. 41. There we go. I'm gonna make this the root part so we can work on this. Bam, like that. Get rid of that. Bam. Cool. And then we want to add high pressure fuselage. Add a U thingy. High pressure, bam, 1,200. No, it's not the new tweak scale update. Make this 400. Give us more delta V. 1,600. Why did I say that like I'm Boeing's call-out system? 1,000. 50. 40. 30. 20. Return. Return. That's actually Airbus, my bad. I feel so bad, I'm so sorry. Forgive me for I have sinned. Airbus is superior. I wonder how many people I just triggered. You should feel sad. 1,000, 500, 400, 300. I think that's like the 737. I think that's the 737's like call-out system. I have too many hours in Sims. Thank you, Barcelona. Oh hell yeah, what a name. Got straight up Barcelona. Hell yeah. What did I make this 400? I feel like I've got dementia. Okay. This has not enough delta V. Okay, see ya. See ya, see ya. It's not enough. This thing has not got enough delta V. I think we're just gonna do this for another time, to be honest. I think we have to figure this out next time. Because it's getting late for me and I can't get this to work. I know there is an option. Fly it once. Okay. What, this one? We already flown it multiple times. It must be some. It just oscillates. That's the only problem. Is the oscillation. It's the only freaking problem. Is the oscillation here? If we could somehow. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, no problem. I'm gonna do one more flight though. It's gonna be the last flight. If we can somehow fix the oscillation, we fix the contract. It's as simple as that. It's actually just that simple. Round instead of sharp. That's not gonna do much. It's not gonna do much if we do that. Look, here, I'll do it. That's not gonna achieve much. Trust me, I know. Yeah, I just, you know what? We're gonna leave this for another time. I'm gonna do one more launch just so I don't, you know, bore you guys to death, although I'm pretty sure I already am. So, I will do one more launch, and it's gonna fail. We already know it's gonna fail, but it's just a launch for launches. It launches for launches. Yeah, launch. Yeah. You know when you launch something because you want to launch something, but like you know it's gonna fail anyway, regardless. Anyway, we shall do it. We shall do it. Okay, let's go. our final launch. No oscillation because I said so. Ah, okay, thank you. That's gonna help. What are you trying to do? We're just trying to get 3K down range. What we're trying to do. Trying to do 3,000 downrange. Thank you, 𝐒𝐫𝐴𝐻𝐿𝐿, by the way, for the follow. So I didn't pay attention. I wasn't paying attention over there. Thank you. Alright. Here we go. Let's just pray it works. Though I know it's not going to. It needs to be a 3-stage rocket probably. With the current engines I've got, it probably has to be a 3-stage rocket. The only problem is we can't do more than 2 stages, because if we do more than 2 stages, it starts to oscillate really, really bad, and then it spins out of control. That is the problem we've got. And it's a pretty darn big problem. So here's engine cutoff. This is just going to coast nice and fine, spinning perfectly round like that. Then we're going to be separating the next stage when we get to around about 70,000 meters, in which case, you know what? Let's do it at 80. Let's wait till 80. I'm not going to do it at 70. I'm going to do it at 80. Oh, this is a cool view. I've never looked at it like this. I love how the engine just doesn't go deep. It just ends right there. Anyway, let's try at 80. Let's see how it goes with 80. I like this rocket. It actually looks good. It looks good. The rocket doesn't look bad. Okay? The rocket looks alright. It's not working. Right, there's the fairing separation. And there's the oscillation. You see it? It's spinning round like that. Then it's going to oscillate, and it's going to get worse and worse, like progressively worse and worse. What is oscillating? This is it, I believe. I believe it's called oscillating. I could be completely wrong. And it might not be called that. But basically, you can see it's like not spinning perfectly. It's kind of like going around, like elliptically, if that makes sense. Thank you, Cameron. Thank you for the corgi. The corgi. I said corgi. Thank you for the corgi. Oh, sure, oh yeah, no, it's this thing. I don't think you need the extra separation motors to spin it up. They might have small thrust. Don't go full throttle straight away. We can't. It's stuck. It's unthrottleable. The engine is completely unthrottleable. We cannot do anything about that. Yeah, they could have different thrusts. We could try without the separation motors, but then we don't have ullage, which means the fuel propellant isn't at the right point of the tank. See, this gets us it gets very close to 3K, but we just need that extra thrust. We still need separation, though. We still need some sort of motors to separate. We still need that. Otherwise, the ullage, we won't have ullage, regulage, or whatever you call it. Can you hostage? Hot stage? Hostage. I could hot stage, but then it would. Yes, it's not enough. I could hot stage, but then it would just. The second the first stage cuts off, ullage happens again because of, you know, there's a slight jolt, and that causes it to stop. Thank you, Cameron, by the way. Try putting 2 separation motors on the first stage to set the thrust limit to only 10% only. What do you mean? In the first stage, and set the thrust limit to only 10% only. I don't think that would work. Interesting though, but I don't think that would work. I think I know what you're talking about. Anyway, that's going to be all I can do for today, because that is quite a long stream. That's like 4 hours. Holy shoot, it's 4 hours? It's 1 AM. Oh my god, I was going to end the stream at 12. Holy shoot. Anyway, thanks everyone for coming along, and I'll see you guys next time. I don't know how much KSP is. Goodbye.